in authority, department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana Fonina Kwabao. And now Friday. About 5:37 with your Ghana MONTIE we need 100.9. Edu Friday is all inclusive. Baby be home. Ya betchra ya dwen. Ya beka asem ni nyina bi. Ya beto to adwen. Amanyo semene nsem akodo a ye de boa oman chechiriye. Eno ne ye ka ho asem ha. Weekend dey normal air kosen amawo. Obekwa yie. Obekwa abedi ntu obekwa awareje. Ana wa wo kota ba bi no waje wani gakra. Ne nyina mu na hwe yie na ewom. Ya mo bibia kwa ba de Ghana MONTIE so we need 100.3 na 10th November the year 2023. We do what that night, my happy birthday. What's your elder touch or the rise and shine Jumedi and the Braille? And what channel so I Reverend Eric Fabian entry. On another year Zion Enoch and Jericho. And Reverend Enoch Fabian entry. On another year Zion Chapel, Zion River Chapel, I know. Would do a year St. John's so called Domena. When Sabin comes so far, almost from our Topest Lodge. And why now beko? Aquacunya Yamimungo Srawati. On also a day a year Yame Emungo Serano. Yes, what this mojo de Baba Petitquemo. It's a quamada, ho? A quamada wakama. Yes, we had the idea Baba to us. And then ye Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Oko Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. I don't need a Facebook Live. YouTube channel near Despite Media. Despite Media. I don't need a YouTube channel no so. There were other streaming platforms, and also Oko so abeti and can't ever ho. It's in mono. Now so comment be will be another for 0503721744. 0503721744. A 70 be a good apple so. Na enemy be some Mrs. say ye Ghana Black Stars ye benedy. Yenyane tia say enne meeting be babekoso. Meeting e bekoso no aye coach. Aye Chris Houston. Ye babe horn every so. Now your money deputy George Boat here take over. Sana ya tete say babe koso enne. Because you want to say the mother more from. Na Chrissy oba February. Oba ye 9 months more any. Me patcho the mother to say ye early stages yet na. Oba ye no wa wini miensa, wa lose mienu, wa draw mienu. Wa bomb matches 7. 7 no wa wini miensa. Wa draw back on. And na wa lose mienu. E debi draw ni mienu. And a loose mienu. Eti yempamo no ana. Ye Ghana Black Stars e ye coach na say ye players no mentias yo. Me winim say me board ye me shada me fa mani ndi akire na emom de fa Black Star ho de minimu pa. Eti ye coach na say ye players no. And what is really happening to our Black Star? We ban we kwa coaches in be all cry ye de wo maka. Wa ma ba kwa ye de wo maka. Ye coach ya na o share la course ba ko pay. Oh, Milovan. Coach Milo. Onu kwa ni say de neka. Ye pam ni we next can kwa you ntua. Ayasemo Ghana Black Stars. Ale na Ghana Black Stars na wuhia me pa. Because I don't know. I team aka ya de gigi ye ni. Na ye ko say dia na ye hu dia ye kan. Etimi na question na mi bisa ne say ye coach no ana say ye players no. Coach ni betimi de no ma nyina gu from players ni kokoduru. Ago pramane so aso betimi ya de omope. Ana players they so betuma bon ho modern so na bia na coach ne tactics bi o ye ni changes bi in players bi a off field woman so bia na no so goye. Eti ye coach ye players ana ye mpanyim for no mtetete wo no. Because yet yana ye DFA boss be chere say asa ade ne de obi tumi nchire ye player yan fa no go bo. Are we using the qualified players? Are we using the qualified players? Now qualified players in our mind you go so you produce one. I want me to my baba so you Black Star you mo. Ghana Black Star. Ebe. Okay. Ale na me yendu hu koma kakra ate. All right, when you na kan sem ho na watch mu weekly in retrospect in sem akodo apiepie. E sem ebegu yapono so. And so high ye be share. A bonus here Beko Peace 104.3 near the Casabona Brown. Casabona Chini, your interviews and newspaper reviews I would on. Saran Sona Mikao. Say a year you were Abbey for the town home and so made the Bible Bros is here, me Bible Chas area brown. Amasacha make Quabramafu. And now you're Friday on your queer work or dear. One more day a year, the Oboncrata Musem. Napo di kan so mo de bebre. We need some akodo de bro me di Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Ojo da me ado na me produce ogina mechi. Abena frame abankro ne nana yansafo. Omo na yi in charge of the social media handles no. The social media handles no call X. Call Instagram. Facebook needs 100.9 FM. The YouTube channel near Despite Media. Any other handles in the Sunni Idaho? Abidjafano so beba near the intellectual discussions in the Ashesha so. Me call Facebook Live and here show me also. Okay, Georgia Day Williams. So say good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God it's another beautiful Friday. Watching you live from Police City, East Legon Hills. And if you are more want to say Dr. Bamia is breaking the 8. Comments at Domi Pele 2 or say Dr. Bamia Naponi. Wellington Ade also watching you live from New York City. I say good morning, oh my brother Mark Jerry. God bless you and for your good work that you are doing. Greetings to my family at Kwadaso and Dansoman first stop. Okay. Ben Sam said Mark Jerry this morning. Don't talk about politics. I talk about the BEC results only. Not Charlie, I didn't. Assume I do for you say what a great show. Franca Kotobamfo Befi. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry, hardworking for our motherland, Ghana. Greetings going to my lovely mom, Abena Ohinewa from Nkoko Esuja, and on 94 fan club members. And the man of the moment, Kwabena Mafo. Okay, Kobi Adobe, I'll say, we thank God for today. Watching you live from Ablikuma, Juma. I'll say, Joe Kobi Afrimpon. Ekase. Person morning, I'm watching live from Samai Kese. Mac Jerry, regards to AJK cables on the controller. Adam to say good morning, Mac Jerry. Thank God it is Friday. It's Friday. Lamprekin, also live from Tabago City. Happy Juma Mubarak to you. Mac Jerry, please. Our Ghana football is dead. Says to Kreku Tukuba. Okay, Kofi upon Isaac. I'm watching you live from Kweku Bwansa. Also, thank God it's Friday. To Ghana Radio Callers Association members. Abdul Samar Karim said, watching you live from Ashaman. Jerry, regards, greetings to you and all the listeners and viewers. Okay, Fomika, question Fomika, CMJ 2024, John Mahama is coming like lion. Peter Somoa, Jaso de Shenie. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. We give glory to the Almighty God. Today, my friend, the game will be late in state. My friend, the game will be late in state. What that for me, never to implement Nana. Kofi Basabas, also good morning, MJ. Thank God it's Friday. Michael Amwako Hene, also good morning, Mark Jerry. The unity government is coming. Greeting to Honorable Alan Kwejo Chiramatin, the leader and founder of Movement for Change. Austin Tando, live. Abrewa Bubuash said, confuse them, your silence and shock them with your actions. Abrewa, maybe I don't know. I'll say, oh, Chia, yet DMB. The map of me, I'm watching you live from Ashama JDM all the way, 2024. He's coming. Cario to us, good morning, NDC. 24-hour economy is the best to. But Charlie, Cario within as a coach for Dion. Coach Cariotu. John Emmanuel said, Mac Jerry, my hometown man. I come from Jobbing community. Paul Damai. Oh, okay. It's John Emmanuel all the way from Jobbing. So I want to free. John Medas, oh, John. I say all the same. Ken for Vice President. Tamashito, also Mac Jerry, good morning, please. When Dr. Bamia will commission the Agbobuluchi toilet and bath? When will he commission the Agbobuluchi? Kojo Sugar Jr. Steve Suleiman, I say good morning. Elijah Benson, Yamu say God bless Ghana. And let's go for Yarini, OCMJ, greeting to Adenta Police for the hard work in the municipality. Nana Pons, I'm watching you live from Afiona Hills Estate. Okay, hey, Zolali Mama Dogbe. Uye bruta. Hey, Zolali Mama Dogbe, uye bruta. Mac J, good morning to you, Tali. Good morning to you, Zolali. We didn't have me dekeke. And I like you too much. We do a bit of a see challenge and then church. All right, that upon say what you live from Afiona Hills Estate. Oh, okay. I trick Kwakubrako, also what you live from Tumfamona Makwaya Potono. Greeting to W1 Bidiakon Pew. Achim Tumfa and Yalov. Hey, Tumfa for say Yalov. Okay, Sankova Kofi Ghana, so good morning, Mac Jerry. MJ from Castle American Town. Yawadubuate said good morning to you. Greeting to Ablekuma Central Constituency. And a Jiku GH, also the grace who. I'm Winnie Benjamin. I say good morning, Mac Jerry. The show is on loud here at Ashama, Lebanon, Zone 5. Greeting to my father, Mr. Kobena Amweni. Okay, Joe, we have also good morning, MJ. We are watching you live from Hamburg. And Nesto Ahadi, also good morning. How are you doing? I love you so much. And Nesto Ahadi, I love you too. Right, me that says, "Say what you may feel na to one." Na me that says, "So say what you may." You can me hear some akodwa air trend. The bonus here be Peace 104.3. Yeah, there's a peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, ijonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH. Well, Madaro, my dear Bear Fontaine, Homan, you had the bro, we need 100 points, and I get chance and you're Ghana misses out on IMF's November 1st timeline for second tranche as external debt restructuring talks drag. Ghana has missed out on the November 1st timeline set in the International Monetary Fund IMF program to get a second tranche of the 3 billion bailout package as the country's debt network negotiations with external creditors delay. I was saying the woman said, when you say Crawford, yet do amaka. Na saa kade na IMF forecast yen kwani no mko kasa na yenye bibi fanfan na yen sentimeka sika no say IMF sika na 3 billion 600 million di kan ba ye hwe anim say na ka 1st November etwam another 600 million be ba na nso enam say the external creditors ni yen timi ne wo mo enwie de say ye kan nti no sika no allocate eti IMF sika de time say ba no entima ba bedru Jachikwe is flown to Canada over critical health emergency, court told. The Member of Parliament for Asset North, James Jachikwe, has been flown to Canada to undergo a critical health emergency. He is therefore unable to be present in court. Ura Jachikwe yadene kwa Canada. Okwache na pomo dene. Okwaje ayare. Okwaje ayaresa. Aha. Honorable Honorable Ayeswano. Honorable IP. Aha. Mechiano pay. Okwa kwaja yaresa e Canada. Enam say ne ho dodo no. Ya pay for some account. Be say me president bi obeba. No be ka say he, wo ye MP o, wo ye hwan o. Se ho dodo a, na Ghana he ya ne yensa yare. Anke no ye ni beba ye ho so. Ne ye hu say ye health sector ne be ye ne ye ni yie. Ebia ya de ko Canada. Tena heya na mpomu onka ya sabia wo ne do ko. Okay. Iti ya enso da hono no. Domilevo 6 key values politicians must embody for transformational leadership. Former Auditor General Daniel Yao Domilevo has outlined 6 leadership values he says are key to transforming the nation if possessed by the country's politicians. Mepanso and Canadian Auditor General and your friend on Ura Daniel Domilevo. That's my friend or from here or AGYEMAN or Moby D. McJerry or AGYEMAN. Or the Aya Noama in Siabi Abba in Siano Uchanitia, yes, a father. Father, then saying fairness, accountability, transformational, honesty, equity, and respect. Also, say no more when you between the bumayo. Says you are mind baby a yedruno. Yenya kontabuo, yenya sesaye, yenya no credie, yenya pepe yo, and yenya buo. Also, when you bet mama or mine now a conkan. Ura Daniel Domilevo. And all the same way. Or the atuja. When any yard drain. Papa 0503721744. ECG collection losses hit 2 billion Ghana cedis in 9 months of 2023. The Electricity Company of Ghana has recorded an increase in its losses in the first 9 months of 2023. The company recorded a total of 2 billion 50 million 373,143.47 Ghana cedis as collection losses. HSA ECG a car at that one a can a bini say amount for the cat no woman to mean jeje and the akeka home illegal connections a hodo abuy a cat 2 billion Ghana cedis and the yet home ECG is in yeska ECG in yeska iti the one no. Government approved 4 million to clear Kolebu renal units debt. The government has announced that the finance ministry has approved 4 million Ghana cedis to help clear the outstanding debt of the renal unit of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital. I was a dialysis unit in our Kolebu no, the two mono, because I can't picture the DNA down. I buy no. Actually, one more approval 4 million. See if I'm going to go to Asakano. Okay, we are ten more. You go to your canny free. That's a fan of some. But so maybe they say no. Oh, I have some more. I don't know home by. That's all what Honasa on your rear. And I said that I'm a trading punyame. Why? NAPO questions viability of resettlement for Akosombo flood victims. The Minister for Energy, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, has questioned the viability and practicality of constructing resettlement structures for residents displaced by Akosombo Dam spillage. Energy Minister no say, Akosombo Dam you be a ya amount for aqua when you hear him and Crawford Japadia say. I said the woman is say, they say amount for resettlement, yeah, quite anyway. And when they say so the baba form now Buzian Fui, I say I call baby a normal tear. Because according to the minister, the residents will return to their original homes after the water recedes, as has always been the case. See, I say I didn't call for man. One more SI call back. Sir resettlement be one dia. I am interministerial committee na mana pauno. One more ebehwe na oma kan ho asem. Enti insema energy minister or the ababe tudwane ye. Insema go do amabobo so nyina ma we wadwe nkire ne ba bia de be fe 050372 1744 050372 1744. Ghana Montie Suniye, and now you're Friday. Yeah, Baba copies 104.3 the Casamona Brown. Casabody the Edikai. Yeah, bad you will be a better at 12 so. A Masancha may come a man for her. If you had no credit, you were called as a Babacano, that the Casabody Baba Bros is here.
Ghana Montie.
Edu no miensa. Ne bosomi a etoso du baako eda etoso du enene. Omagana de se na no pay mamu na mache. Dodo amutie on Peace FM. Ene dodo anso so amohya yen e wo social media. Attention wodo ni na so say Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, WhatsApp, Zoom. Ya mamu na mo so ache damase. Say mo de mo fidia to Peace FM abeka yen wa no pay. Se akwada sorry ye nsemu a esisie wo my Ghana ncho no ni nhia so a yen sam trefo pa de hunufo akọ no yen fa ensom na ye hunu de akọ ene de ba anopensem a ya si nkunwa ede ebramo no de akote wo mu ene se aban enya brese eba ne TV et no a wo be mena gina brane aboa ma Ghana emabunu wo manyansa no nyuma be pom komasi bra papa wa abrabo mu daache foforo ben biem ena aba fa ho oti menya so a krawiri ni brawiye ne nasentia so kro bia yerefi asante kotoko kuma pema pembeba oyene kese otumfo se tutu the second ya tudwa second se yare ne yare bone pa e wo se ye na ye santampe o makaba tiri mu na ye tu so sa etu ase esan se nsatia ba kuntumi fuhuru ni pani mane nye yenti wo mai bambofo a wo mobo ye ho ban e wo yensu wansu waso titiru ne aposo Ghana Navy wo mne fly zip line Ghana aka bomu a kolabo no ho faso anope ya de bramo na anano ne ate no esrem mantam se anantwe ne mponche ne nwan yare anthrax amma no hom ne so na dodo asan yi ena ache wo mo anantwe ne nwan ne mponche dodo asan yi ena do amato na nanom wonse do a esan yare ni ntia do mo bon kwan yesti wa enyeye abusafo Israel ene Gaza ntokwa no ope update dia epie film adan dia kwa bola su ja esibu fra na fufro film ntokwa ni mu aba no pay yade mu nsem ebremo enmeku a madawroma yade anopa yi nsem esi wa Ghana ebremo e wo Peace FM anopa no nsaka se boy mu aye Suzy Herbal Center na dawroma ena yenuano mo mema enya problem e wo sebi junso mu biewu wo junso etwetwa sisi ase krobi so pipe a ebetwa no wo hia si bi men capsules esiesie be ma underground ho aba problem bi amma emma so empare wo so benum si bi women capsules a ubebu nsa ubeti pains enu obi kan se ne pa emba so woni nsabuo mu yawo menstrual pains to nkwanta mapa tinton tan so benum si bi women capsules nko ade a otena koye memene dayi eyi be pai life o pese o sha slippers emie so na ho efe menkose shoe na shoe wom fasibi soap eye pedicure fa wo na ho na ye kakra wa kodware ebeto wan dependable herb na dawroma ena wo de adom complex capsules aba eboa pa sabi koko ye fifiri ni pebito emema ne dia ya na ya pa koko e ma be ma chim aso wo maternity ward ema ne ni ase na afrinsuo koko asabi e ma moja tu be ma ase dia wabu ne nsa no dia wo hia ne adom complex capsules ene ne mixer ebetu koko ase adom pia we mixer so ene ne capsules wo wa eno no obi a wo ye adwuma na beti na poso ye ne ya no wonunum bia joint pains na we bass wo gya no kwan se usisi se rheumatism sacha bro wo hia adom malake eno yi se okọ pharmacy ene chemical shop se ebi wom je ban company limited adawroma na wom de ban stain remover abeya ya de ban 20 disinfectant aba anu ya no foforo na dada no se efin hu ana edwane emunu idie wom koko la wo speed wom nyina bebia ni na ne se stubborn stains a ewo terrazzo so ewo floor ewo water so water closet ebia na kala no kra asesa de ahia ne JA Binding Company Limited bind stain remover ne beyini na free ho ama o terrazzo so o floor o tiles o water closet mbem wat wanya ye hwehwan fefefe ama wa wote so a we feel gbenze Kivo hot pepper adawroma ana eja ye nkodi aduane bi ma ye ho ya bonfono yen esanse ahyehyen so ede aduane bi ede wo restaurant ankrofo nti hu jaye choba bia ankrofo nti ne aduane hu jaye no eye Kivo hot pepper ade bi edi mokoye de wadawroma bomode se wo de Kivo hot pepper beye ema wo bonfono ana me aduane so ne sentene ya kama uchuko mu kura no a etumitu kata ma ne yeye ama aduane ye de still enkwan ede ne de mokoya wo beja Kivo hot pepper wa ya ebeye de enye de enti faye choba for ne restaurant mo sempaye enmeku aka no madawro makase bo ne koso ne de bebremo na yentinsi ensen mu se kinkim penia wona da policy planning project research monitoring and evaluation ano ewo commission for technical and vocational education and training CTVET eyo owura Samuel Thompson na anu ina wo ye ne se wo ne ensamtrefo ne de urubofo behia na ensiamu ni na agina se wo mo ede emfirisia num sese ye ne ntotoye bi a wo maye ede afa technical and vocational education and training TVET ho aba a wo mpese o mo da ne die ema de urubofo o makoya kompo kese a ye kasa fo mu amansante no wo mo metie no mo nkobo ehu de uru nchira mansan entimra wo mo hia de urubo ne ensamtrefo eda emfirisia num sese ye ne ntotoye a wo maye de afa technical and vocational education and training ehun no wo mo da ne die no eno owura Samuel Thompson edi tudwa se we ina de di pefe se mampeni na nadodan kwakufa do ne MPP abanye sisiwe yi sika ya dwete alebi ade abroni ka no afene se cash de abana pompi bi se fu edi a good technical and vocational education any training ni mu say be amwo se I think abana ni abresa ni na ne se ebe ye kiko na ye kra behwe aboa ma adisianfo a wo mo jinsa no nyuma ntete no wo mo benya wo mo nsa no adwuma sa de ne kra Yesu Kristo ne Papa Joseph no ye carpenter ni so wo be yes Yesu Papa Joseph na apo mo pumasibre papa e wa abrabo mu daache wo sisi ka bande wura technical and vocational education and training ni mu no ebi eya adan a wo mo betina masua de ebi ya akade a wo mo de besiansa no nyuma no a wo kire mu se dip ede pefe se aban entoto TVET ase aban ni ku ho na wo se we mpo de eye ne kakra mu no afi na aban ne be ne kese pa ama ebre bi beba technical and vocational education and training no wa fa wan jimu bia ahwe a obedu dokono kwa owura Samuel Thompson esan ka se kan ho
one have a castle where they are catching kakra in all kokoshe send the workshops no bit na me am call workshop back Cape Coast Technical Institute me ra on am say factory o share machines they see ho programming machines computer aided designs I just say I don't answer what cut na machine echi o book coordinates ni share one programming there no click button na o say 3D item come on I just say assistant face nanim eti me training am say now when am forecast and say one year day was school now because that time no dey munjaka machines are aban with their kogu TVET institutions I say obi a waben na wako TVET institutions na wetimi atna sa machines in be echi dia
na ansoa enu akire yi na owura Samuel Thompson ye ne say sa emfinsia num sese ye ne ntoto ya wo maye edi ama TVET no eno nso so obetire mu kakra kire nsamtrefo
enejme dia ni na ne say I say baby o man ye du no yetimi share TVET sector no mu kenapa because so share say aban we say aboa from 2017 base this time ye share say strategic plan for TVET transformation from 2018 to 2022. Now we share in your ma yetimi aye yasesa TVET sector nanim kakra kama. I just say I know say first na cabo TVET na man for twetwam. Say obi cry to me school kese pa. No abaso opese o TVET institution. Enti ya mboa ne na wonya. Ni na ache say TVET no ne faces sa.
We anamonto awodo aban enam Ghana Education Service in the Ministry of Education so Abuama Technical and Vocational Education and Training etuma ya krabe henegina na so ewo man Ghana mu a owura Samuel Thompson I want head of policy planning project research monitoring and evaluation ewo Commission for Technical Vocational Education and Training CTVET eliate ne no na empani se wumanu suma minti na atwemienu eto abasakwo mu eyi akyea wo kwayebretuom benusua emia ensatia ba kuntumi huru ni pani mani yeye ena dodomsen ba kon so entumi mbo dompem enye atadwe se gra agini na ne senti ena wo man bambofo a wo mbo ye ho ban e wonsu aso titru ne eposo Ghana Navy wo mo ne Fly Zipline Ghana Limited ayesen tampin wo ma wo maka batiri mu collabo a wo masensan wo mo nsa woso a wo mo pese wo mu die na ho nkrata nyina memorandum of understanding na to wo ho ase se Ghana Navy and Fly Zipline Ghana Limited wo maka bomu a ayese banche ne bode ye wo wodurom wo madane fufuo na yeyi na Rear Admiral Isa Adam Yakubu wo ba mane de akyem trefo one of the chief of the naval staff. Waba Manian was say, Senta Wamodu Montumakobo Fly Zipline Ghana Limited, the Diano, and he said, Wamo our drones in Libya, Ayira, Wama the telescope, Atu to Yama to so to a Pacific Ocean. Wama for the Biombe Fabia, Wamu drones, no. And no dance chances so Wamo supplies the business so. Aqua cancer and some memoir. Wamashi Shasha, Wamu, a Japanese said the Awairan when you do say. Supplies in the drones, he says, and you says, and you, Wamashi Sha, Wamu, Aquasa to Krobimua, and one as someone. Now you know what Dino Moon say. I don't know the essence and quine, Ada, and in to me, I get touch them. Say, woman to me on Wamu drones, you know, almost supplies the area. One woman in many, and yes, can name machine. And a telescope, and to me, Fly Zipline Ghana Limited. Woman of my day, I will drones and Simu. Nisenti, and Omudo Montumakobo Modiano said, Sanyo and Kwa woman of Mafano, a bebwa ama womu drones, and no major Padiabia, and our Majuma Waka de Irano, wome to me, Titune de Ira, I will yensu and Suasano. Now, Yanamra, Wamutina, a Puno, Adesa, and Yonkufain Krata, a betum penifoma, Wamos and Sino. Rear Admiral Isa Adam Yakubu, Ekasawiye and our general manager, Adama Fly Zipline Ghana Limited, Ura Mauli Atiamo, Wanoso Kasaye, Katan was so, Wawaresimuni Gidese, Wamune Ghana Navy and Yonko Fay, Eden Faso Pabeba Papa Nebesa Papa, Abuama and Sawasona, Wumubedino, Obiaba one and Yonko Ama Juma, one person Mudibuabua Wamono, to me a year pay said yes, na Efata, and Umu and Wabama yes. Wamusen San Kratanuano, only Rear Admiral Isa Adam Yakubu, Abon Komokrama, Enche, Ghana Navy for Babette, Ghana Navy Drone Squadron. Ebaya Wama said yes, drones are what Fly Zipline Ghana Limited, Adaroma, Ghana Navy in Sabekanano, Wamo and Wamobeheso, Wamona won't be a drone Frumaso, I can say drone for her, a Biako Pia Butumajabu, when my Butumajabu will be a crossover. Na fa copy Timbuktu no if you want to swabra o batesinungwa your most best then am waka kransa no abulebu no across one wom na ombe chekre baby ya drone no beko eni no juma ebedi enti wose anche Ghana Navy drone squadron no wom bete enkrata ya wom sensan ye no Peace FM ye dia yensa kan ye no amatei our Lieutenant Colonel Director General Public Relations and an insashe kratai ase who take us a boy free peace 104.3 FM. Now, and me kwa wamasi asini ya yadeka se boy eba Levels Herbal Limited and the Levels Natural Capsules aba. Now Levels Natural Capsules no eba yese ebebwa ama ememane ema sebi agura wamudi sisi di ewa mpaso no ewie peye ema obi enya the feeling of the azozi ama obi e feel gbanze mudu and then kobase obi aye host and win ama obi so lose dabi atenka feelings ni de was obi anya bi kama na empaso sisi mu aguro no ebe wie peye a aje be ma sebi ne sisi mu adanyi ade bia be ma sisi mu aye mre bia no anu hu adwuma na Levels Natural Capsules say esiesie sisi no eyi sexual weakness mre ye won pam free ho enu akire yi sisi yare awe ba se gya no kwan ema no so a omuni atenka aju titu amamotom nu omfia dane otachira makwatin ba didu nu omasumu a se akokota kransana wamaka wamso no mu a womunya feelings yan vita so so yasene me de kase boya ba yan vita ne die nie enkura ne di free abosom nsia ekono a maame papa wo akwada na nya 6 months no so ye be mo so ye oba o me ma no fufuo me ma no konkonche la pewa me ma na betie be patropi me ma no tz me ma no wache akwada di 6 months ekono ye de yan vita infant cereal na ma no patropi wo koma akwada ne fufuo mra wadi 6 months a obema ni minimum asi asa gota bia menutua ahwe akwada ketekete woni 1 year akwada wo su a base obebọ no wo eche SD equal leader me ma na duane amuodu yan vita infant cereal ne de mankura no enema wom no ebo mankura nyinu from wo mu ye tikelenkele enye ya akon hwe na efudo twedetwe uhu akwada ne adini ko we yi a madam fo ni na hu na no mani age yan vita no awofo madam Roma Montei na ewansanfo from no Founder and President AGYEMAN Breast Care International, Dr. Mrs. Beatrice Wiafiade, and Empenimphobia, Wamuyan for Free United States of America. Abba Nai Ako, Mensiafi Kesium, Emrana ye Ukude, Afasha Kesie. Na Wamukoya, Wamdo Boni Nidia El Coma, Watim Menya, Enisi Kejako Fiswa, Krawri Nibrayan and Nasintia so. Was a cron, Benia Benus, Nobema, and Macanfuna Wafe. Pampin so this I would know kind of pampaso. Crobia, you refuse and Tokotoko, Kuma Pima Pimba Bayane. What two for to the second Wamoko and Naso. Edin and Nani Boni and Nidia, at the command, Senana, where you are Dauroma, or Naso, so much. Ebio, Dr. Mrs. Beatrice, we have Fiade, Efa Cunanaso. Ada and Mudiphonian Peniphonia and Munyan for year. Wamu free US abroach Memu Edi, at the chair what took a course what you say. Wamada Roma, Wama Babua, Ama Cancer Center Project, Wobayabi our Santimantemu, Edia Kokram Cancer Yari, etwasie. Na Emra Wamoba Wamani Amanya, and what took a course or Ekasa. Odun for to 2, the second Ekasan was in a Mianimuni. Cancer Yariana Yanoya Bonnie Bia. Hard as Arjuna papa. Now Nimna Yenimuntra, a dear who crash and bomb. Cancer. And yet, and yan, where you nipan can extreme papa. Now, I said the other son, a dear, you know, I was here pecan beef too, adding a faso. Now, Titru no one more woman cancer nibia, one more brand son woman yare, one bebra, one more do much up and pimwatch, one more for the support Rakuka Beflu at yes in so, and son woman yare, a hard journey, and it's in a young depass, Cancer Center Project, one besi was antimantemu. About papa. I'm an initial doing Hunia Santimani, so I do say. Cancer Yaria, one of the private planet. A tuna, Sister Bansiabo, a lemute ice, Mama Pamono, a to me, pay as I say, now a fata.
Named the Anquan, I worked yet was now said the woman says, Yambuane, a beboa, ama. Saa yare no ne ade ne nyina akọ anim esa se ye ni bi baabia sika no eho oden na so gye se saa ade ne ye nko ade a ne ye ton ne ya ye benya nipa mo ma bo ye be se so mu nyina anka mo mfie nim de nka ho ne ye mfa nyema ne ye ye o me free penance be ne ba ye o mu nyina ye ka bo mo abebo am na features de kofa ba de won ne kwotwene nyina ba na si papa ne ye de beda ne ya se nyame se de nhyehyɛ pa na wo ye no e betumi adi nkunima ma ye.
Otin menya ni sikeja kofiswa krawri ni brawri ya ni nasintia so krobia refia sante kotoko kuma pima pembe ba ye no otumfo se to the second ena yete na nane no enwe kire yi ena President AGYEMAN Breast Care International Dr. Mrs. Beatrice Wiafiade eni amane bofo peni o wasante mantemu Samson Kwame Nyameche ekasai
Comprehensive Cancer Center of Excellence. Ehona yedibeye prevention, yedibeye education, screening, diagnostics, treatment, research, education and training. Enti saa asuyeye ena afini ya bobo hwa na opimso FM yen asase bi wo kwaso 52-acre plot of land. Enti adwendwen ho yesi de saa asase no ye Peace and Love Hospital asase de be yesa project no. Na project kesi se ya ye ne University of Pennsylvania for ye ne Harvard, ye ne John Hopkins for University of Pittsburgh na Oxford for na ye kambo mu aye no yentimi mesha se wo bra ye ma otumfo ho e ma mesre no kwan e ma je ni ho nhira.
We are the Chandiyati on also ni President AGYEMAN Breast Care International Dr. Mrs. Beatrice Wiafiade Samson Kwame Nyameche ni amane bofo peni o wasantimante mo odi amane boyi e ba ye na honorable Kwaku Agyemanu abansra for here apomuden won nsam so waba mane se afi yesi mu no yare ba ko a ebeye wo man ya wa tu anthrax yare no na yare a eche mponchi nwan ene ananchie na wose afi ya ma no homene so pa wo mansin bi a wo atibi de mantem na odin region mu a said the sima no homene so na ni enyan papa yare anthrax yi ma no homene so kunkun ye ase ohene so chiniye ye no ase ebra wo mubu nkunta no na anantwe ni nwane mponche baako ohane adonunum 125 ena yare no eche wo mu a emu dumiensa 13 de we had one call veterinary Emma, one more him, why are you? And one as a 4 check him, why BP, a check one will be beer. Emma, woman row, one more panya de ye, one from the beer, antras, yare, or becumwe. I'm a penny and pie, one would do me and sadie, ya mutu, womu ya. Nesan say, a ye yarian cool woman, antras yariano, a saint. Yama kwai ama nipada se ni bia fa ne san kam wano se bia wu kotwa bebi dia kobo aponchen krakra na se wo de kobo nantwie kwan da bi ye na onabo kwakwadwuma manu bu amane se fiti afiasa se besi 31 July ehwan konta na omu bu dia fa anthrax yare no ehwa wo kyeremu se bebi ma no me so pa de dikan kra eye binduri na binduri wo ne san se ma no me so kasenti wuyi emwa 13 na wamu wu yeto nchen a nipa ba akon so efamu ehwere ne nkwa binduri ho na wonam so eto anananom wonse do na ya awra wosem ona bu kwakwa agema menu di nsem yitu dwa womrase badwafie emra ona bu kwabena mente akando dwa abosom rase badwani aw ye minority ranking member ewo health committee womrase badwafie bi sa ye se anthrax yare no eba ye no enwa asem tesen enwanu ye no onabo kwabena minta akando bisa ya onabo kwakwa agema menu de bae no.
A total of 13 suspected human anthrax cases, including 1 death, were recorded. The peak of cases were recorded on the 27th of May 2023 with 5 cases and declined to 0 on the 2nd June 2023 after response activities started. The last suspected case was recorded on the 1st of June 2023. All 11 blood samples taken to the Central Veterinary Laboratory in Pontamali tested negative. The suspected human anthrax cases were reported from the Bansi community in the Binduri district of the Upper East region of Ghana. The first animal death occurred on 21st May 2023, which involved a cattle in the Bansi community of Binduri district.
Na enwetwe na onabu kwakwa agema menu se wo mama ne nso wa enye se bia yare ne ate atesenti no mu beja na se enkoso nimone na enkunkuma na ntwie ne mponche ne nwan dabida ministry no de o maye ne se mantam a yare no bi wo no wo mo ebesoma ayaresafo akọ amoma kọ wo emwa na wo mo oni na pane se de be yare ne ntre ne nkwaba mu na afenso so wo mo ate o mani de ahwe emwa na wo manya bi no na wo mo so amfa nkosan afoforo.
Measures to address the anthrax outbreak. Vaccination continued in all the districts affected, while there is need to subsidize routine animal anthrax vaccination for animals. Veterinary department and the creation of more sites for the animal vaccination. There is the need to increase anthrax vaccine production capacity at the Central Veterinary Laboratory in Pontamali in the northern region of Ghana to meet the demand. We maintain surveillance on animals and humans against possible public health threats, including anthrax. Regional and district public health emergency management committees have been meeting regularly outside the outbreak periods for the prevention of future epidemics. Mr. Speaker, we continue to build capacity of human health, environmental health, and veterinary departments and undertake regular simulation exercises on anthrax for their staff.
Lieutenant Kenny Ayapomudin Safo, Honorable Kwakwa Menu, William Gantuni, Emmanuel Akoli, and a German boyfriend, Emrasebe Fiebaye. Na Carbell, Ediaba, say, where the air for pa Carbell, making way woman, a vital rich pa, and this oh yeah, Gary's workings, and now we yet a debut de make a piano. Carbell, went to the new for, and to win answer better Sikakese, and Aquacoto, Sikaketwa, build the Toka Bella. B9 CDK ane vitamin A na no wunyani na kama na onga so ameduane ye aye simple aye fo ememe na tumi eduane ni bi e wo kitchen a wo mo ntwen se my de e be free adwuma bansa onga ilele wo madaroma ane ade ka se boyi eba o me ade se ye home so abasisi a.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. na wa doctor for ne nurse for so ɔwɔtema
Amen scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
sa wo na wo pɛ ana yare ne te sɛ mpo a nyame adumunti yare expert Amen scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho atɔ na wo nso adi adanse sɛ de Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no
Accra, Amen scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
ɔwɔ nkrabata pii frɛ na nkyerɛ deɛ bɛn wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and show and I bought peri the Bronican hardware one. At the end of the say, that's how we am so to Musue.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, tetra quay and tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one no, now dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more or Hobato, Nemum Edina nu now hunto wa, who doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Obza for ya mama kwa ba ye kasebo ye wa manane nsemu America man pani Joe Biden abama ne se said ye nimsem dada say Israel ene Gaza ntokwa ne se dia yere pa emu ayere pampe ama opata Israel fo ya empata eja say Gaza fo yi wo makwa ntokwa chene wo makwa ka de nko omanum ni na ne se October bosome ne de atosonson na Gaza fo yi ekokum Israel fo yi bako apem ene ekira 9400 ana afoforo ahenu 200 nso so womo efa womo numum edo womo kosie ye na eno na Israel fo ne tie ye yi anyo womo da womo ye se dia Gaza fo ye no ene womo aburaburu na womo beto adomankomasem womo pusu nunum a womo be mo o match ne kankan ene se Israel fo ma womo ne so wa Gaza fo so America say yi Gaza for 10,800 ena ya mutu Israel fo ma womo to na nanom e won siedo ankwade wo me 4,400 na amansande ne ho agye ntokwa mu no masra Israel se wo de nka Israel makwan na eja don hwere 9 4 hour wo mo mfansi wo na emomo nto knockout kra emomo nto agyan emomo ntutu emomo nto hwe no mo makwan ma eja enkwada ene Gaza civilians no entumi yankope bebi nkobo mu adwa na de don person ye Gaza kru no bia wo mo nye no na afenso so sa 4 hours no ebetumi aboa ma adomfie kwa won pese omode atoranchemu niema koboa wo mo omedi emia wa Gaza no wo metumi anya kwanye wuram di akoma wo mo asanso abesena ko ahwe na omututu a akoba ba ko na enso so di asem aba jihad ko bia no wo Gaza wo mto di video bia ba ekire mu se Israel fo mienu na wo machi wo mo a ba ko eya abrewa na ba ko ya ba mu a ena nkrofo ka se manfa video we nso so ama na anyedan mo se nkobrin nkrofo yi kura ma mienu a wo mahu se omo we eno nso so omefa nwa kun de wo ho enti na dia President Joe Biden America man panika e dia fa Israel ne Gaza entokwa no ho eno no eno se ne ye gina na ya de enefie November bosome ne de atoso du anopa no nsia ka se bo edi free Peace FM so e de so mo ne de besie Yamfa Sedama Suzy Herbal Center na da woroma na odi CB men capsules and afi CB women capsules aba enro yi ema ne de ne boa ma emo mu bu omo nsa kama na mema no so de eboa siesie mema no Emma womojon some problem yina eko dependable herb adaroma wo de adom kwe plus capsules aba ene na mixer na bebo ama koku de be free oto de asisi so ho ni na beko ena afen so wo a wo ye adwuma wi a wote so aposo we chiri bramu nkotodwe eye wo ya no na wanom adom pia we mixer and capsules rheumatism na sasabro de adom malake ena obenom JA Binding Company Limited said the bema o floor o terrazzo any wall or water closet e mo aye neat etwa yopo aye fine na odem no fie so aye hwam by 20 disinfectant na wo mo di aba no kibo hot pepper mokoyi ehye so e de papa say wo ye spaghetti wo ye noodles wo ye shito stew enkwan ade bia de mokoyi bia no wo hia kibo hot pepper na ma ye de levels are limited and the levels natural capsules aba apeja emema mpaso agudi amana kosoro ama yese de obia tepa obia fili mudu ewo empaso Jamvita adaroma akra no wadi abosom nsia kono mema na aduane bia se Jamvita esan se vitamins ene niama ebo ankwada ba ko dunsia ene wom menye o ba abro makwada no Jamvita no onyim from carbs so se ade bia yede milk ye bia ne se ye tea se ye kwegbemi se ye rocks se ye tom brown ade bia no a yede milk na ye no carbs na faye onga ilele onga se wo mo chat o mo ma chede ni na ne se onga pe onga wrappers ba ko 25 onga shrimp tablet penny wrappers ne ba ko 25 na fa 5 promo wrappers say your chicken say your beef say your stew tablet no enso ka ho eno ano no wudem ya kwa akosi December ti achede no ubeje bi fa onga ye aduane tene dai na sanso nya achede bronyan obi anche ohwe okra no a onga ye becho ade ye frame ohene nana kwame amo ya dama se ma monite ye dane ho abana de obon krata no na nsema de ba no pay ye de ne moboso abremu
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
My sympathies to the affected communities, and like Dr. Donko said, that spans all the way from the north to the south. And like the majority leader pointed out, I'm surprised that government has decided to form a ministerial committee to look at the spillage of the dam. It is here, it's stated. If you read the information, it says that an interministerial committee has been constituted to address the havoc emanating from the spillage of the dam. And I'm saying that even from day one, when you do that, you are limiting the focus. And I thought that government would have done much, much more. But Mr. Speaker, we are not talking of a sudden spillage. We are talking of a situation where VRA knew that they were crossing the 276 mark. That is the mark. And so today, the minister is in parliament, briefing MPs on the aftermath of the spillage. The first question you ask is that couldn't you have engaged these MPs before the spillage? This is serious. This is cardinal. At least when the MPs move to their communities and they speak to their people, some of them will listen. That should be a simple issue. And then you went there and did a simulation. I never heard of any simulation in my area. I never heard of any simulation. And I never witnessed any simulation. In any case, when you knew you were going to spill the dam, did you create safe havens for them? Which towns were those safe havens created? Because what you do is that once you are going to spill a dam, you create a safe haven so that when people are affected, they can move to those areas. MPs have had to allocate schools for people to go and stay there. Mr. Speaker, this is a serious issue. But even more important is the issue of this perennial flooding
On the 19th of November 2019, President Akufo-Addo cut the sword for the construction of the Poaligu Dam, valued at about $1 billion. We were told that that would be the main solution on the White Volta in terms of flooding. Mr. Speaker, when he cut the sword, he promised that in about 4 years, that project will be completed. At the end of this year, the 4 years will be due. I have been there, Mr. Speaker. No activity is taking place. No activity. And so, this issue of providing relief items, that is not the solution to the problem. But even more disturbing, I come from the Central Gonja district. Today, and this might sound political, but that is a reality. The MPP chairman is the one leading the distribution of the relief items in Bupe. That is the truth. People are using this for political football. And I think that this House should rise above all these issues and deal with the issues the way they ought to be dealt with. Mr. Speaker, finally, I would appeal.
Hold on. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, with respect, we know the rules governing the business on the table now. I would plead with my respected colleague to withdraw that aspect of his submission to the effect that it is an NDC MPP chairman who is sharing relief items. Mr. Speaker, earlier the position had been that nothing at all had been done in the constituency, and now it is changed to an MPP chairman. I hold a view that, in the words of the then acting leader, this is a sensitive matter. It is of national character, unquote. Shall we therefore focus on this matter and construct our submissions in these lines? I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Very well.
Mr. Speaker, this is indeed a serious matter.
Hold on.
And okay, Mr. Speaker, the deputy minority leader, I thought was going to say that that point that was made was factually incorrect or was untrue. But he couldn't say that. You are saying that it's not true. You didn't say that. Please. Mr. Speaker, this is indeed a serious matter, and I don't take these things lightly. Mr. Speaker, this is a video. A video. This is the MPP chairman. These are the relief items, and the media can capture this. It is here. The media today, I don't come and stand here and just throw out things like that. The speaker might decide to rule me out, but the people of the Central Gonja, they know the truth. And when I rise up and I speak the truth, instead of him to support me so that we do the right thing, he says that what I'm saying is not the truth. You think I'll come and sit here and conjecture? You think I'll come and sit here and peddle falsehood? That is not John Jinapo. At least you are my friend. You know I won't do that. So when I raise this issue, it's a key issue. It's a very key issue. So, Mr. Speaker, we are dealing with an issue where we are pleading that when it comes to the distribution of these items, we should not politicize them.
In an attempt to defend his stance, Mr. Speaker, all he did was to show us a picture of somebody standing somewhere with certain items behind the person. Mr. Speaker, it's a pure conjecture. Please, with the greatest respect, we know the rules. Would my respected colleague withdraw that aspect of his submission? It is only fair. That's why I'm making an application to the Speaker. It doesn't warrant the shout. Mr. Speaker, we know, for the avoidance of doubt, I will go back to the rules. The statement you admitted, which statement came from the minister, was admitted on the strength of Order 72. Mr. Speaker, the rule requires of us to make comments within the confines of that statement. That's exactly what our rule says. So you are not to introduce new matters, controversial issues, Mr. Speaker, bring matters of factual inaccuracies, Mr. Speaker, and if we allow this to stay in the record, Mr. Speaker, it will amount to giving, Mr. Speaker, an open check to any member to stand here to say anything merely by showing us a picture. Mr. Speaker, today he has that liberty in this house. Tomorrow he may not be a member of parliament and somebody will be a member of parliament saying certain things about him. He will not have a right of audience to immediately respond. The man you claim to be doing what you claim he did is not in this chamber to defend himself. Meanwhile, you do not have such evidence to support that claim. Mr. Speaker, I have made an application to you. Your duty is to consider the application to either, Mr. Speaker, dismiss it or uphold. I am inviting you to uphold it because I am fortified by the rules. When he was given the opportunity, he could not factually prove that indeed the man was distributing relief items instead of an official of NADMO. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, I leave it to you to get the record, that aspect of the submission expunged from the records. Motion. To you to direct me to a will, but I just want to give. Mr. Speaker, the deputy majority leader says that I spoke about things off the discussion. The minister is here. He spoke about relief items. Did the minister not talk about relief items? I think you would exercise patience, majority leader. So when I talk about the distribution of relief items in my constituency, and I raise a problem, it's a legitimate problem, Mr. Speaker. But in winding up, Mr. Speaker, he says I did not show evidence. I did not just show a photo. You are not watching. And next time, please pay attention. I showed a video. A video. It's here. The video. But Mr. Speaker, beyond this, Mr. Speaker, beyond this, Mr. Speaker, he says, where is the video? This is the video. This is the video. This is the video. It's here. This is the video. Instead of you to support us to do the right thing, you are showing.
Honorable member, it's true. The minister.
Speaker, on this note, Mr. Speaker, I'm fortified by the truth, and I speak nothing but truth to power.
Yamo kwa be de bagana montie so about 6:50. 10 minutes to strike 7 hours my radio entire with your needs 100.9. Friday's edition of Ghana Montie within the Mac Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Many of my sancha me kwa bina mafo ono so aha. And nana ya osafo abena frame bankro. Omo na ye twa social media na gumu yi. Oko Facebook and needs 100.9 FM. Needs 100.9 FM. Ojo da me adone produce Ojina Meche. And some baby na Friday weekly retrospect. And some agodo apie na watwe mo. Ebe nwa adwuma. Ya samo. Already a queen, many a chance of Marco Dona, ever. I'm now, I'm now. Okay, kwabra mache.
Mejo so bra.
And Friday on to say.
Oh, yeah.
Kakra.
A brand wom.
A brand wom pa. Hey, some
a brand wom.
Ah.
Hey, and
ya juma si asia be nti adwuma no so de eguso ye.
And the wura bi. Was say kwabra nti abrabo na no ani. Enam se adai. Eno wasinti eno an say ye wo me. Ma ko school manyini. Ma ware ma wo. Ma tete nkwala ma ye adwuma ma bra ma wu na mekọ. Enam se san obi a. Enye is abrabo na fomo.
Enye is
abrabon na fom kura but yen kura mun kakra ebefa
yeah
ebefa abrabon nye easy
okay kwabna yen ko enemi yen twa nsem ahodo a yedi ahimwa abevon tantan homa no so enfa me etiefo towe and Friday Ghana misses out on IMF's November 1st timeline for second tranche as external debt restructuring talks drag. Ghana has missed out on the November 1st timeline set in the International Monetary Fund program to get a second tranche of the 3 billion bailout package as the country's debt network negotiations with external creditors delay.
Yo. Abusiafo de emagtere wasajema eboss we. Aye de nam internet so ni bi. Ene se yeyi mamusa password. International Monetary Fund ya hotre ya kwa ahuyehiem ene ya kata wonum so womma ya besia aya $3 billion ena ne yehia ene womu ya so womu de 3 billion no be mayen but womu betem nkakra de di kan no yaje yensa kama sese kura ya di awie na ya se nim se de tosumienu ni se na eno so ya $600 million ya na eno so eba ya shenimu ase November de di kan die na sika na beto account mu a ehome November 1st no atem sika no antumi amma na no watre se International Monetary Fund IMF no second tranche no a antumi amma no ebe ya me se negotiations ya esase o man no ene external creditors no nkitawudie bi asase ekoso no e delay kakra eno nti second tranche ya $600 million no ama ama
oh there be say man de ye nuru ho say yeguso any external creditors no
yes me van say sia baby a yeduru ye ama
nti
ye kanu say
ye nuru and ye nuru
na sika ya zi ya jine ntantem dodo
ya jine ntantem say
omude ba ku ma ya sanche
oh there be say womo na ahihye sika kwa say san ko omude bom mai I me fu enso
da bi omo fa momo
wa na me so omo fa mom womo na ahihye a kire ye de we ma no yakwa kwahwe say kwa be fa so edi sika no when di ni yi a na womo kire no ma say wo ye sa enti womo na ahihye ne sa enti enye say ye jene
ene wo mu mehwe say me de me ne ayemefo a ka meba abehwem say first one na ye de ma
ana say wo mo to sa da bi won ba behwe da bi wanya so mo de ama no mo to ba bia no ma ba be ka cho say beje second tranche na fa ko da bi ente sa wo mo ba behwe kwan wo fa so edis ka no
yes so wo mu behwem because ebia ne ya ni ne kwan paso ana say kwan fa so kura ye di no no sisi asika ne ye koje a wonse de hu ade pot ya ye di sika ne ye enso ube hu anasa wonse de hu ade pot pa ye di sika ne ye ofrase ya anase enti esese omu ebehwe omu nso ani kwa so omu ya abahye bone sa say ya tamama ye ne ye omu monitor eno anse ya tamama ye mo mehwe si ye ni ye ana ya nye ni ye ansa na mo di bi aka.
Okay, neat 100.9. Judge Kwesi flown to Canada over critical health emergency. Court told. The Member of Parliament for Ascent North, James Judge Kwesi, has been flown to Canada to undergo a critical health emergency. He is therefore unable to present in court.
Abusiafo emra sebetani a wetina ma de sia wa Ascent North James Judge Kwesi. na ekọọtụ gusu a wodi n'asem ebra kọọtụ kwa asetena no jemjechi kwesin de wantumi ama yase ne ho mfa no na ne ho a emfa no na asi ya rush ne kwekire na yade ne kọ Canada we ya emergency na yekọkọhwe se ne ho bɛyɛ kama ansa ne yasa de no aba enti ebra kọọtụ kwa asetena no ononyamfo James jechi kwesin ne ho mfa no enti ya rush ne kọ Canada.
Okay. Domilevo 6 key values politicians must embody for transformational leadership. Former Auditor General Daniel Yao Domilevo has outlined 6 leadership values he says are key to transforming the nation if possessed by the country's politicians. The values which form the acronym FATHER. He said would ensure fair accountability and transformational leadership. It's a FATHER, no? It is fairness, F for fairness, A for accountability, T for transformational, H for honesty, E for equity, then respect, R for respect. Father, Domilevo. They are order to join the Kwame.
I do Domilevo. Domilevo. Oh. Abusuafo ya former Auditor General Daniel Yao Domilevo na wade nyomensia bi abeto abonten saa nyomensia we enya so Domilevo ka no keke obi a wo pa brabo papa abobia no fa saa de we fanante na you will get there. We say politicians ye wo man mu o ma mu nyomensia ya ebe saa nyomensia we umani di wa brabo anim kanya obi abeka se uye nipa en watu din say your friend of father na f no wase uye leader say uye fairness uye leader say uye fair adia de we na deserve afama no we na deserve afama no enturu ntafo ma ba akusu nya ba ako de tosu mienu aye accountability woye obi a akuntabuo anya wakono sika ne sa na mode maame ma use ni say balance ye ka ye nie anya leader on accountability afa transformational woye obi a wode nsesaye ebe nipa setenem wonya nkofo a wo compound a wo kire to pete nkofo so ahotre anasa woyehia woye obi a wode nsakraye ebe nipa brabom na we obi nso a oye honesty o kase tuntum wa tuntum o kase kokwa akokọ saa ade we eye ena yi ne ye equity mpo equity pepe yo say na equality ya no wetanti ya no we obi a o pepe ye ade ne ye say ya ye say adia we aye koto na say oh 10,000 but you bet me any 20,000 near to 10,000 never catch it no equity. Then the last one is respect. Ebi muadia ba kokura omuni tese omuadia mum se we obi a wummu nipa ana se wummu adia unko ba bia wa abrabom da Babian ubetumi anya ahofe ubetumi anya degree ubetumi anya niam ebe adi bibia ma wunyin but without respect baby be pray one mo a wuntumi nko and ube come back to standstill put the sana ojina fa ako ube sa akwa reverse se wummu ade a uyi obi a ummu ade a Domilevo futu a wode mamuni.
Okay. Yento aso na yentwen and the womb and Friday. Government now yefa ECG dey ECG collection losses hit 2 billion Ghana cedis in 9 months of 2023. The Electricity Company of Ghana has recorded an increase in its losses in the first 9 months of 2023. The company recorded a total of 2,50,373,143 Ghana cedis 0.47 as collection losses as of September 2023.
Abusiafo Electricity Company of Ghana ɛna wɔn record wei wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛtɔ da bi a wɔn sika a wɔn nya no no wɔn abɔ ka na this 9 months a first 9 months a 2023 aba abɛsen kosei wɔn asa abɔ ka bio ɛka a wɔn abɔ no bɛɛ te sɛ 2 billion Ghana cedis a ɛnyɛ ka ketewa firi January ɛde bɛsi September ɛka a yi sɛ for abɔ no.
All right. Government approves 4 million Ghana cedis to clear Kolebu renal unit's debts. The government has announced that the finance ministry has approved 4 million Ghana cedis to help clear the outstanding debt of the renal unit of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital.
Abusiafo aban etua finance ministry aya 4 million Ghana cedis ya na ye ka Kolebu Teaching Hospital renal unit baby a wo mo hye kidney ayarefo no ka na da ho no aban etua nti esi a mo betumi akọ na yakọ akosam yade.
All right. NAPO questions viability of resettlement for Akosomo flood victims. The Minister for Energy, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, has questioned the viability and practicality of constructing resettlement structures for residents displaced by Akosomo Dam spillage. According to the minister, the residents will return to their original homes after the water recedes, as has always been the case.
Abusiafo adie majari abuboso nyina ye de taguo ewo internet ne so bia. Minister of Energy, a friend of Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, and all questioning was viability and practicality. Enipa ensure efa wo nomunia mani wo majapade ewo Akosomo damu a wo mu bie ye no. Esese enimanim ya pebe bia ehɔ no ye kama na ye setre adehye no. Esan se enipa kwa ahuyehia mu pa bi niama omu afie kura omu betenam ni ade nsuo yi ahono bebre de edekɔ enti asase ye pe baabi ye ma wonum etena de kosi se ebi ahotɔ beba kura no wo ma hye kwampa wo mu de sa nkofo yi ebefa so.
Yedi aseda bema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com. Any Star FM GH or Madam Romana Yedi Abe Fontaine Home and Sui. Yedi Sama hold on, Yedi Brew, we need 100.9. Na Yedi Abre we Yedi, and Nadia Cano. Eye de Obo and Crater Mus. Na answer the Obon Crater Mus and Bebano. And there. Friday. And Friday.
Ma happy birthday song.
And why? When is your birthday?
Reynolds Gardner of Anchor Nursing School. Reynolds Gardner. A tough friend, Senior Ray.
What's radio school more?
Or Nediju Musica. Or your accountant. Ewo of Anchor Nursing School. Okay. Senior, happy birthday. Eradin Srao on Peja na on Trewisim. Ochina ye November 11th no. And I the birthday na eja ochina no. Ya the birthday ya home. Hey, oh there on you home.
So ochina member. Abano.
Ya kawashim. And no asa I wish no amame.
That's it.
We ni papa.
That's right.
I mean, Srano.
Okay. But that's it. Need 100.9. Yeah,
of your promises. You promised me that you will die where I die. You promised that when trouble comes my way, we're gonna be there. You ain't out there to be found. When the trouble comes along, get my door. You ain't out there to be found. The world is turning around. Yesterday becomes tomorrow. When lies become the truth, and truth sets to lies. Like a preacher man in church, he preaches until tears fall down his face. But when the sun goes down, he is a hooligan. When the sun goes down, he's a rich. And he's doing all this in that Creator's name. Do you feel this is the way God wants it to be? The world is turning around. Yesterday becomes tomorrow. When lies becomes the truth, the future becomes the past. There is no truth in the way. No truth in the
Jan Rastafari. God bless Lucky Dube. Ebibio will be a Nyamishra. Truth in the world can only save us. Friday's edition of the Ghana Montie on Needs 100.9.
Let's see how you say it, yeah. You love me, let me hear you say yeah. You love me reggae music, let me hear you say yeah. You love me, let me hear you say yeah. You love me reggae music, let me hear you say yeah. You love me, let me hear you say.
All right, okay, Joe, I called you and saw my back. Yeah, to us another bunker at almost summer. Yeah, Famro. You do Fridays in his year, say, now, Mose Ghana Black Star coach in the crowd. What's up, man? Chris Houston, Mose, you be in and I say a band in here. Send a contract and also so. And I also. Ah, the contract and so. Hey. Executive Council meeting in Babekoso. And then they Chris Houston by and wabon matches in song. Wedding Kunimi and Sa. We lose you know. And now wabo etupenkrom you know draw. They say you Ghana Black Stars no your players and I say you coach. They say problem na kasa ye he. E dey wonim there. So when you loto nkwa na nim calculate say ball so when dey atire. Me ball me nim kra nya me Black Star o. Me nim ball mu kra nya me Black Star. They say Chris yeah manakwa na say what's up man? And then me dwendwen ho na me say ade kwamna
my daddy me also na timwa me support to pa say obi support to timwa na ya Black Stars.
That's right.
Me timwa nkasa ye ebusuan doas na Ghana Black Stars but Ghana Black Stars there me support to wetimakoma na fitibra mi hu say sana Ghana Black Stars ye de akomedi akire no womudi ye business no eno anu no sune ena me ye imagine say timu aye friend say Ghana Black Stars me mfa makoma mpo ni akire da eno anu no wo wuti akire no a wo de wakoma eje wa ya say no a wunidi ye no e benefit nkofo enu no wamudi nyi wamu sika enti Ghana Black Stars de enu ansi ye bobo a mesre say yenko support wo mu yenko shebi but Ghana Black Stars pa say ye de yakoma ebe support Black Stars ayi obregu ube bregu ha wo ho dabi yi wani kura me fitibra me hu say wamudi ye business no enu anu no.
It's a man for the Black Stars in your business.
Black Stars your business entity.
Adane cash card.
Ghana Black Stars your business entity. Yank of what the power musika. Into the wakuma kodi echira. O bregu. What you was sunank of what the nyawa musika. Since then, your payan say 100 and yamasam. Your payan say 50 and yamasam. Timunukra mo pa munguno and fame ho. And one say mo bobo ya see about papers ni akan but some me di makoma be support to Ghana Black Stars Debbie come the back kwato dross ya tete what do akoma e support to Black Stars
there be na a problem ni free your players your coach
and coach you
na hwan
what the upper ba akona okoye ne hwan otuado Ghana ni this year no.
Otuado krabate say de ne ka.
Ofi say oye coach money ana. Otuado ye coach money. Onye coach money o. Chris Hunting o say Chris Hunting.
Chris Houston.
Chris Hunting.
Edian.
Hunting.
Houston.
Auntie ya me dey. Chris Hunting.
Rade. What's the order Chris? Order back on the how Chris.
Chris. Coach Chris. Onye coach Bonnie o. What a friend to me and Sabedoma Nefra Kukwentua. What the upper you free one of coach for Frobra. The same thing. The Abeko Swano no. DFA management football ministry. Woman nyina ko woman tuma abom ana woman the Black Stars at the business ebinim ye agent woman wo players woman manage woman nti confirm player bra onso kofa we bra se wa ma we di amo uye coach ya ye be fa ho tan
eno na edi yenya no
se wa ma we ni we ya
enti wonim coach no ye ma coach ni nya na djuma
dabi
na ya de enhoma so ye no ye the abronika no you say you give the dog a bad name then you hang it.
That is it.
Ye de enhoma so ne kon a ye wi na ka chen so ye coach bone ye jan mani ye na djuma ye jan mani ye na selection ye jan mani hu ye players so de omoko ye wi na ye twa ye ho aba be ka so ye coach bone ene mo kwa kwasia akwa meeting no mo de omoko na mo nkoyi no mo yi ni wi e be ka bi a kire mo
omu be yi no
yi ni automatic because manya ne tie say eye George Boateng the deputy coach no ono na oba be take over
ebia you will be favorite nti ye be yi no ye betua sika ama no na sika ye betua no ebinum benya wo mu de wa akire ni asa akopɛ nipa foforo aba on say en ebia sa coach ya wo mu pese wo mu pamni oyi obi a enkanka se bia wo yi obi a wo obi antumi mpushi nko benkum ana nimfa eno kura de wo mu mpe obi a wo mu betumi erimutu all the time dia na kwesi apia wa anye enso dia na ye de ye no di ye business enti you ani kura free Black Stars so na support team foforo e ma ne kura de ye support ma ne ne nya ma no
Semo okay need 100 points na kwabna mama akuya
Jerry
Eze
ewu adomo so
nyame adomo ko bia ko yede
enna humeda enyumere
enti ebo 5 and 5 na mo ye we na
ewia koto ni ewia koto that's Friday sunset to Saturday sunset
okay all right okay
enti ewia koto enti se bebo 4 na ewia koto ne ya se humeda ase
okay
ye ntade
all right okay yanko ya nima na nkrata no yemfa ebi nto azo kwamna
yo ejewa
koi
abusiafo Ghanaian Times de bokrata na ye de mamu achiama mu akwaba ode kanema mpeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni mfoni abatoa no msei wase a t-shirt na la course no abasoro pa nse woye kratchi ni and ode His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ni mfoni abatoa ono so hye kama and wase saa kanetete lala atade lala bi a obi fa urade foforo no wo kwa asori a aya wo mutaase no ebi ana lala ebi o ana pink ebi ana blue Vice President de ne blue de ne bia aso efe no wa fa urade a next week wo kwa asori foforo no enu bi na se no we en wo sane space no a wo di Vice President no adaha ononyafo alan kojo kiremanten John was tete atete ne de nipa no opene shepa ya Professor John Evans Tamels ya the late enubi we kra ya ese Professor Amos de eni bi no wode ma no ena ononyafo alan kojo kiremanten space ya wada ha wase race ya wo mudi ko Jubilee House why na ne na mu ade ya wo betumi atu America pa akwa mu wo Jubilee House ho na nokura dantan a sa ewura no miensen wan num na beye wo mu wura ni mate kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama enkofo so won drop maame no na won fa nipa foforo mre sansa maame no wa amoa no ebi so kira sa maame ne ye onfo ono anko Vice President nso wan no wo fa no ma tuo poku prempe ana maame yeslo usu akufu alankojo Kiremanten John ono nso Peter Amewu en wonne ne kwa na asa hwan en wo ye no wura ne mate wa ha aban agye atum se kidney treatment that ya na da Korebu Teaching Hospital no ye nkonkotua 4 million Ghana cedis Ghana san sign power purchase agreement bio no we mu tese ye 720 megawatt power ya sign 2 years ya Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe na koye yeso wo mu ye nkwada wo mu ye minor and ye tell wo mu 15 years say wɔn akɔ worɔbe obi ate ne mobile phones ɛne ne nneɛma bi afiri ne nkyɛn a nkwadaa no anya adeɛ nti yɛgyeri wɔn mu sɛ wɔn kɔda afiase.
Na graphic democrats ano anamede to aso wɔde wɔsoafo wɔ no na hwɛ wɔ man ya ho ɔde ne ɛso mfonyini aba Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ɔkɔmmarahyɛ bedwam ɛna wɔse sese Ghana yɛkɔ yɛ de mu nyini paa ɛno nti yɛ pa ho ɔde ne bi aka ho yɛde yɛn nsa akɔ akɔhyɛ nkrataa se a ɛno ɛyɛ PPA ɛno ɛyɛ sɛ ankorankora ne aban no ɛka bɔ mu a yɛn krataa yɛde yɛn nsa hyɛ aseɛ no nyame yɛ adom na bibi akɔ yɛ ahoɔde ne yɛbɛnya no ɛyɛ 750 megawatts ɛna yɛbɛnya etu ade ho asɛm aba na ɛyɛ wayek ensɔhwɛ no BEC fo no atwerɛyɛ no sesei aba beto dwa amempanifo kyerɛ mu sɛ enkoda 22,000 ɛyɛ wɔn ensɔhwɛ no wɔn twerɛ wieyɛ no yɛde yɛn sa to so ɛyɛ nhwɛmu paasi aseɛ ebi akoa mu fa so mu twa na mu ɔwerɛm ebi nso mu antwa koranti yɛnte aseɛ ɛna mpanifo ɛyɛ nhwɛmu ɛde afa ho ɛno akyire no ɛna Ghana Judicial Council fo kyerɛ mu sɛ owuru ɛyɛ otemuafo ankoma wɔnyɛ mfumsudie bia enti mfumsudie a wɔnyɛ bɛkɔ aba ne aba abɛhwɛ die enti a mo ɛkasa no sese die kolebu abaya resabia tadwifo wa yate de baabi a kidneyfo no ɛkorɔ na yɛhwɛ wɔ mo a yɛtu muo bɛɛ bosome yɛnso ne akyire na akyire yɛ bieyɛ yɛse ɛka da wɔnyɛ kawa ɛdɔso yɛntimi ndua yɛntimi nkɔ yɛntimi ma na aba betimi adua na atena ma yɛ ne yɛ bebrebe za na afi na mo abibie no ɛne yɛse yɛ bie afi so yɛ keka yɛ asom sɛ bia wanhwe a ne yɛde akɔ health insurance ne so a we no empanifo ade aba enei ɛda ɛyɛ graphic democrat ano achi
na democrat yɛfrɛ ne sɛ tele guide yɛnim ha ɛne wɔde wɔ no nyamfo gyamgyechi kwesimfo ni abɛtoa ne ho mfa no nti yɛde no ɛkɔ Canada wɔkɔ ɛnra court wasetena ne nsɛm baako kora sɛ pie mu ɛyɛ wonyamfo kankrankye ya wɔse kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama wɔkɔntɛse a ɛnyɛ yie nti court no ɛni n'asɛmoma no ɛma kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama kora kyerɛ so kankrankye asɛm no ɔka no ano wɔnim de ɔka nti
all right ma yɛne aduji tamaklo ɛni nkɔmɔ Director of Legal Affairs said the man National Democratic Congress NDC. Lawyer Edigi Tamaklo. Lawyer Macho.
Onunyam for an opai mechiawo.
Yanuana Bibia Boko de
Obwadi Adaruma Bachona what to say.
Nyanko Pando Boko or their chair pa. Good. All right. Na JDM Kasa Supreme Court Emfa a year can crunch and some of the hako down no more fan to ball so I didn't know kind of say.
Yo once again the Akoban Mr. Okaya can crunch a idea of filing application be a war mechanism to issue rate a war Supreme Court. Na rate now o issue here a war Supreme Court no. When we say the Supreme Court no their rules. Supreme Court of Ghana, our rules. High Court, our rules. Court of Appeal, our rules. Into Emra, almost every process, no, our yes, no. And you will say, the new manner, why endorse our rate, no, so no. Sebi. Rebecca, offend the rules of court. And court no so amaye who say Kobase or file a process. Now the said process no offended the rules now a ground for you to apply to the court to strike out the rate now plaintiff no iodine. Until on the 9th of September 2023, then I file a motion. Into Osha motion, it reads motion on notice for an order to strike out plaintiff's rate pursuant to 46.3 of CI 16. CI 16 Supreme Court rules. Into NNA when
Okay. Enti na no after say my yes and what next?
The court now set a date for the hearing of the application. Into Nyameya Aduma Yebeko court for the hearing of that particular application.
Na mo hwe nyina so a Kenneth Crunchy wa mo asese ete sen de ma.
Fifi
Empty.
Montie Ghana Mbrana say.
Oh, your lawyer news on.
And then one. I don't know the open say abuse. Many opinion. 2016 Jomama one contest election.
Yeah, I'll contest it, yeah.
2021 contest. So what's the point?
Me ankasa me ode asem no call me bisa ne sa question we. Now okay say our contest no this time no I finding out who say na who here say na so contest.
Into Oshe the so-called rate wa issue na ne Yomana Obisa effort no, which means on the Embranas. I would miss what
but also Ibrahim
Michelle was still President Kofonso.
I was still President Kofo.
Oh, Obi all to our general. Obi all to the BBA or general. Sebio near Queen Sebi or general. What the politics at the Quack of Farm because of the time who are war fight of Mahama. A term who are war fight of Mahama, why should I see President Kofonso account? Georgia process now. They are telling me a friend and former President John Adekunku for second, former President John Dramani Mahama third, and Speaker of Parliament fourth.
Na omanpanyin Kofo de na oso be de.
Medium in America to medium named your offer.
Okay. Ma men ko amano so na lawyer Ken Crunchy
no, me discuss or debate the rate I will call I will way so. Yamea Duma court no ama date.
Date, yeah, I understand.
My let me see, me will hearing notice no. Almost a fixing of date for hearing of application. LM offer Ayensu Registrar Supreme Court. And the date fixed into registry no and Amayeng and Breno say
yeah. It's when who say your how be kekena or the beto AGM so on.
Meka say how Nama elevate the idea to idea more important. A completely useless process. It has no bearing whatsoever. I mean, you see, Brad. Let's be serious in this country, Mr. Rob. Let's be serious. The Supreme Court is a very serious court. In fact, that Supreme Court which is the highest court of the land, Brad. When we say, oh, make an order, now we are man, now or flouted the order now, a ground for your removal from office. That is how serious that court is. And your court, you did Diagro. And your court, Obeko Hono, Nuaku Diagro. It's a very serious court because the orders flowing from that court. So one comply with the orders, it constitutes grounds for your removal if you are present.
Yeah.
That is how serious the dealings with our court is. Bruh, what exactly is
Kenneth Crunchy.
Ken, what exactly is he asking the court to do for him? Eh? What exactly is he asking the court to do?
No. And when they say JDM and this uncle sign Kobe.
Now, unim grounds are original. Unim grounds are original.
I don't know the
Osha Constitution 1992 now. From Article 50 on is dedicated to the issue of president, ministers. Into the first conditioner, pursue undi or mampini or mamuha, and so fulfill it. The condition to be a member of parliament. That's what you mean. The condition to be a member of parliament critical. You know, the qualification to be president is almost the same as the qualification to be a member of parliament. Except say for MP, the age threshold is a bit lower. Beyond that, and Kayenina is almost the same in pari material. President, they only have 40 years. Your mama when the MP wahada. Wakokra, I could take the position of Omampeniwa before. And
yeah.
It is the ultimate. Na serve you. What na say? Na serve you. Oba. Now because you court. Can't say John Mahama and yet qualify. And yet qualify because of what? And yet qualified because of what? Also, or your pensioner. It is obeyed to be I just go speaker. Now, speaker, a man of permission. I mean, like, seriously.
Okay. But number percent they say Omampenda that go for the year what kind number percent aka Ken was with the country MONTIE as na menya akwan na menen to aso.
You see, in Tremubia Nivo.
Oh, okay.
Man elevate the idea and could do the point you're begging so there is merit later. Now, first of all, we should process now on our file. It's pathetic. Minya, Sebio, in a lawyer. We don't pretend to know it all. With me file a process. Before me file it, my friend, my uncle, another lawyer. I'm so. We contemplate actually review it for me. Oh yes, sir. It doesn't mean say be only more. But just to let you know, say knowledge is vast. If you are there one that is what it is. But what I say, so people can peer review the work for. Now we say no man. Say can and failure completely untied.
Okay.
And your man be. I mean.
Yes, from my own.
I mean. What I say? Bruh, we are all loyal. The work not requires a certain way be. Level of diligence, quality work visa. We work with a serious political issue like this. Now, what they are yellow troca?
Okay. All right. Date ni BM now the date ni say.
Because let me tell you. Epia na MPP for na apo abajoma akan no so the yet because yes I know very lawyers very senior you could or no and David Miamenyo Marco any can could be bisa. I mean, you all belong to the same party. Oh, Senior Franco, Frank, are you going to Honorable Ambassador? I beg you, I'm contemplating an action of this nature. Can you kindly review it for me? So it's okay. You bring it. Now they are who are yet across because you know this relief is not recognized. Oh, this one is this one is this. Now I share. We all do it. It doesn't mean say you don't do. No. At least 2 heads are better than one. And
yeah.
Unless the 2 heads are completely empty. Maybe we'll boom there. The 2 will be better. Abba. That's it.
Okay. Anyway, Lord, did you tell my kilometer about Mammy Bisa way, Odo DSC or Hono so far, I quite say, why legal director of legal Edema and DC. Omrantiano, the AF farm, but someone I was saying.
Part of it, but the assembly. Into ye can you and our court.
But what was on my see you now line to take on?
You NDC or court.
Okay.
Party member be there, Emmanuel Court. In the court. By the committee chaired by the respect former Speaker Parliament. It came to report the bar who dear pay.
Okay. All right, Mesdames et Messieurs.
Uncle Ponkao, enjoy your weekend, sir.
Thank you very much. Mesdames et messieurs, lawyer Eduji Tamakulo, Oye Director of Legal Affairs at the NDC. Mami ko amano so na eye lawyer Ken Cranche onu nso ewa homano so ye ni nkomo. Ken.
Amia.
Machina meba jo won say.
Nyankopon adome ho ye na mpacho nso e.
Nyame adom boko, nyame adom. Yeah. Onyanko lawyer Eduji Tamakulo na mene ne kasem se nkomo no so na wa homano so a wo ti bia o kire se processes are filing the crown no na hujuri kakra o. O say sabi imfa so bi ene so. Ana pesa wo de tete John Mahama.
Yo, medasipi. On at least 3 occasions you tried to force a confrontation. Say asema waka no maunian so react. Na meet you, but I think say you felt uncomfortable. You prefer not to be on the line while I reacted. There's a clause in the 1992 Constitution that says that Omampani Dada Biano Onye Ejuma Bia Ewo Juma Biemu Ewo in any capacity Onjiska unless Waba Abaji permission a free parliament hall. Nipa that parliament the Speaker of Parliament. And how we are President Kofo and former President Mahama. It is perfectly within the law and within the right. Say, we will call for constitutional interpretation. Say, Sanko for one, Omoye former president. And if you are cross, I'm mentioning, you know, my parliament oversight over these people and I say more oversight over these people. It also means opinion be as a national officer of a political party. Or person national officer and as well the flag bearer of a political party. And you be require parliamentary oversight and I say or require parliamentary oversight. And you be no Argentina the Speaker of Parliament, any parliament, since a share parliament has since 1983, even the year 2023, this particular clause, you won't say former President Rawlings, Ebinya Kofo, Ebinya John Mama, omotumi from bi so musanye bia mo yeden enti sa clause no Supreme Court ma authority na yentimi activate sa clause no
Your clause ben our article ben
basically I read Nikutam. I think
okay.
If I remember correctly, it should be 68.2 or 68.3 of the 1992 Constitution. If it is not that one, I'll provide it for you later.
Okay.
I don't have the Constitution with me right now. And so those are the things that we have filed before the Supreme Court.
Now,
lawyer Tony Lita, who is the counsel for Mr. John Dramani Mahama, but the motion on notice at their court, Supreme Court say, Yemo Adieningu. Ne ground or the court or say at the BFM statement of case. Yamfama according to him, some 2 or 3 or 4 emphasis 6 days late. And I'll say it's a statement of case now, so no, or similarly, she affidavit instead of presenting it, she will affidavit to Yambongo. Yeno present affidavit in opposition to that one. Me shed them because Mr. Digital Makula clearly no written Kazakrampo non kind, but is prepared to criticize it. Because we of course 33 Article 15 no manamano, that is not what we are talking about at all. The written Kazan is clear on the face on kind, but on kind no NDC lawyer on kind crowd Bekasa. On kind no Obeka was receiving the on kind. So that is the position that it is. We are asking for 13 reliefs from the Supreme Court. And on Monday, of send me na Yembungu. Asamna Kasa Daho. On the 14th, I could know the motion on notice.
Okay.
Asamna Kasa de Daho. It's not what we are going to deal with. Then on the registry aspect. It's not that we are going to deal with. We are going to deal with their motion to set aside. Now it's just strike out into your choir, near cotton the canon, not your babies.
Now, on my band, I could phone out and a cocaine. Aden.
Medical Chomo said there's a clause that in our interpretation gives Parliament oversight over former presidents. Omonyanko for Mutiwa, or sorry, channel performance as a Mampaniko for Fanchaman of pay, or Kavakas or to Bolaka. On your visa, or you be a Parliament, you say, or you be a Ghana Constitution, so you be Odinim, would do baby. It's the conditions be a man, the man office, the man Afibia local budget 2 times, the health care, the revenue busing for women security. We did the constitution did give him Maumo. Nani Pakra, more yes, any did something for us, I did no more. Jumokua and Yajumoso, if you said you man only a parliament. It's one of the things we are asking in the Supreme Court.
Okay. Inti se meto was ye na enye John Dramani Mahama ne contester or baby mamra na man ho kwan ne mum wo pese former presidents no wa madwuma o ye be go mehwa article 68(2) me fa 68(2) na or said the president shall not on leaving office as president hold any office of profit or emolument except with the permission of Parliament in any establishment, either directly or indirectly, other than that of the state. That's a way now. Welcome,
it's one of the clauses.
One of the clauses are welcome.
Have invoked in the so share NDC for constitution now. Obi NDC National Democratic Congress political party for constitution now. Obi be a flag bearer or a national officer of the NDC. And you know a juma. It's Mr. Mama Bay said Jumana, in our opinion, also called Parliament got your permission.
And I'm saying, we demand penny pen.
Yes, so demand penny pen. This is all man penny dada.
And some man penny dada.
And your article 62 nothing. Me boy. And to have article 62 national. Since our college you are for NDC as a national officer.
Tell na we invoke now or per se Supreme Court
ne Parliament in case ne onko Parliament in ko permission.
Okay.
Supreme Court in case ne onko Parliament ko permission. Are you following me?
I'm following. Me follow the Awokano.
And that is the things that we are saying. The Supreme Court say he clearly on the face of it, Article 68 now former President Mahama falls. He has to seek permission when he does certain things from Parliament. To say, certain things will be or be a flag bearer of NDC. That flag bearer and the evidence that called Supreme Court also flag bearer. We hear the Constitution never NDC muna. Flag bearer no a national officer. Juma. It is hard and the Parliament is not permission.
Okay.
Makers were different. Ready for so the Kokotano Payo, original radio so now okay can some I read in the crown kind, but he's prepared to talk.
But I just said quite what first or final processes and Akasano. What's a call to be on the rules? I say web breaches some of the rules. Such as
you see, say written in your correct. Mr. Tonlita is a very astute lawyer. He would have read it saying you're correct. No can you say one statement of case no, young filing no. In the appropriate time, and they say affidavit. Yes, you file affidavit in opposition because I can't the answer can Mr. Tonlita never anywhere in the affidavit that Mr. Jomama so talked about the quality of the affidavit of the rate.
Okay. All right. Since I quite down court on the end anymore, say court no ebitimi and make a determination. Yeah. Okay, now me one minute we are now so far. Say what political life to say?
I'm a political life me go suka kraka ma me shame ni no kan ko no fa no.
Obesa akobiem.
Me fa akobiem.
Eh sir. Wow. Na ugo so ho.
Kaka.
Omo je utu.
Kaka. Oma jimi out 2 times. There's not tried to marry.
Okay. Now o party primary cell course no sign it amount.
Dr. Baumiane can Japan mana. Oh, they don't decide there. You know, say could support na. Dr. Baumiane is a very good candidate. So the way that needs to be done has to be done. Then he becomes the president.
Okay. All right. Lawyer can crunchy. Yada pay.
If I may find a photo kakama, Mr. Digital Macro, NDC lawyer, say, over radio so. Now you are prepared to make all manner of aspersions against somebody. Now, who decided say, what can say you know there, you will not be confronted by that person that does not put you in a good light. Because some American, one of them are already an opposite to now can quite clear. Nipano, you're still former president, two person you may be a parliament never give permission. So Bagwen was not invoked because the one of a Bagwen. He was invoked because of a Speaker of Parliament. Former President Kufuor was invoked because the former president of Ghana. Mr. Mama was invoked because the former president of Ghana. Now Mr. Mama now seeks to work again. Wakoji position as a national officer of NDC. And he says, "Same with the honors and pay when you are listening to baby now no ma never to and the dear them get name and free radio so." Be a man enough to stand there and debate.
Okay. I saw my band and I go for the non-codia Juma baby out.
But the one of the declarations I'm asking is say, the declaration says he falls under the authority of Parliament. He doesn't necessarily have to work. The fact that it should be declared, say, the Uncle Fuwe, Umudu stages say they fall under the authority of Parliament.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's a declaratory relief.
Okay. Lawyer can grant it, but I say any children, they might you better anymore. Amen. But that's a part. Jenny, a lawyer can crunch or a century now, sign private legal practitioner, and you know, ED and commoner far, then some other according Supreme Court for interpretation. Say, when invoke one of the clauses of your constitution, the more the American teacher, where Article 68(2) of 1992. Constitution, said the American. All right, what do you enjoy the 0503721744 0503721744. A great record any Masacha make on the mouth. And a woman, the one catcher Muslim Yadi, Ebro.
Yo, the Chronicle, the Bokrats no and Namafe. Now, the Ura John Dramani Mahama and the Ura can crunching for Yina Bankoma would ye. na owura ma kire mu se o kan kranche de muntu ne ntwene baabi kura ka che Supreme Court se ne nsem de aba no mo fanto baabi esan se enhyeda enko baabi a na eno ana aban no aye ne se health insurance apomudin si achiba no dialysis ahodo no ayekoye okolebu no ene abaya resabia ahodo de yehwese de beka ho bi enti eno owodo mo na yasi konfanochi edua ayi besidua bi 300 years nie obi akotwa 12 twene kwa aduane si wonye ne hwe esikwa ho akotwa to atwene nipa mienu ne yache omo se mo ede na konfanochi dua a wadua si wono mo mutimi kotwa de twene saa mekra medwe ho amenti ase wo feyi ase ayi besidua wo feyi ase media shock mekra Sese wako chat watching esikwa no so wo mekra the dua si wo mu 300 years na also timi ayetwa wo dua yakwachi wo mo ai feyasi ahimfi ohene no ne yetwa no oda fom se ebirim eti konfanochi ni na yi ba akokọ said the akari ya de si ayi run about way esi wodi afidie bi si wono mo a ayi dadoa bi hye wono mo a obi antimi entry obi antry wo na wakotry kokotry ya si entimi obeye ne den konfanochi na timi dua ayi etwa ne dana wodi si o ma na ahane na anyini hwe akoye no wama bi se manu da bi o wasi okọ a edina nsa no o ma ya ma obi ansu ena manu koye na chese ne dem wono mo bon ba bia woda na wo bon no mu sha ase susun ya na ne o se me na ma bi
wahu enti na yesu ba wanfu o ba bia ni na chi no
se da asa da no susun krof omu ye ayi apatre man no apatre kwa so nso ochira apatre
enti no wanfu o ba bia ni na chi no
dabi enye tilapia ye wa apatre ne wo tilapia
watini moba
apatre eye lake mu de no ewo lake of dabi nye tilapia dabi enye tilapia apatre different from tilapia pacho
species say tilapia kobi
yes tilapia ne kobi apatre on me fa ne kobi
but as we mu nyina akwa say family ba ko
ai apatre say udi takwan
kobi family na bi ba apatre no ho
etre kumase ana say fresh one enti apatre enti e fa ni kira apatre no eno aye bosomtwemu nam le bosomtwemu nam no
wananse na nkofo adisuro akofomu
ampa wo na ka no wakotwa konfa no chi ayi besidua
ajewa me se first no enka ye ni ayete me ma jere ejewa na na ya wodame si obi tawa hasisi a na ibisa se hwan na taye na so obi a ema ne nsa so a ye chechire ye chechire tano enti ye chechire tano a ebia ye de mana na abrewa nipa ena wo kanso a se wo chechire taye se wo bon hwene se wa mo hwene a nsamaafo ni nsom enti se opese onwu nipa a wota wa hana se opese wo chechira na amrewa ene wa ni se eni pensi
okay almost say omo ye kwan no ena opem so otumfo de enkra ba wo feyi asese ekwan no de munye na monhwe ena mo antwa dua
no na se dua no so si baby on be you kwan
ene munyi fa won anya
runabout
yes
that is it
monhwe na manfa mo nsa nkadua no ena nipa no so ofiri hi o wakotwa ye
ejewa
wantwa ni daytime utwa na najo
nsunsuaso ebeba wo musuno ho
ana ofa nko ha ise hanso na na ese wo mu ebudua bia wo mu bu ade beche na asa
na babesi
no wo se de bia nsuo to ana yira
fo ho mo se dua no mu ni ye Ai bubu na mutwifro de koto mutwitwe na de koto baby so ba begina every day no omu
I see as so for be go but you should believe says no man wo ho exist no man wo
ho mikro ma ferry say mikro ma ferry na ye wo bosu bi e fe na akosi asuo na akosi asuo no ne dia na wo ye ne say o mmokro no okrumu enti se obi di na ade beto no ma se de tie bia be kwa ba beto enti papa bi kokko wi abode ko wi abode ni nyina no okọ owie ye na obeso na osuso ma menso akọ akoka so ukọ wi ai kodi nkoton enti wodi nam krom wonu mu o wayampa odi nam krom wonu ma bonti Mr. ya papa ne friend ko agyeman papa ne friend ko agyeman enti na akosi asuo na obi anwi ade e wo krom wonu mu papa ne da so ti ase akosi agyeman da so ti ase mimi nim ne se woni mimi nim se papa no ni akosi agyeman ni eso ko wi abode no a akosi asuo so ano na mama bi ana oton dokono ayrede no de ebo asichi dokono no na wotete no akosi asuo no hono mo wotete wo baby a we no eye amra kese no wotete wo hono mo hajia eti wotete ayrede na no de akwa ne dokono no ti dokono no se obi ayi se bodam ni no sere dokono no wa ama no okọ suye okọ akotete ayrede ni ba beton ade no we krum aferi hono ma wie na wo okọ no na ode ne nsa wo na dika chen se wo betete ma red but ma me ne nani ba ko na ise de tesi so no enye by the fireside eniema wo ho eniema wo ho
and now say tetene so na ye say no ma no to protect
the community
your forest no many ade no so na no so eno so etimi ka say kwaye we yankom enti eno no say na eboa ma ye protect your forest and sa we no so wo ho
meko enye anansesem meko school oton ase secondary so ase secondary no ye wonsuo bi efe ne boa bena ebena da yenkom ebrada yenkom school fo ni bi koya o mko wuye eno so e
na me say ebrada yenkom o mko wuye na ye wo instances nso ana yetimi
obi da kwese ifa de be bo wan ewo hono mo because spirit omudi ashem say bi kro ni wo kro ankofo de omo homa ashem ama na ba be ye yes
telate
but we wudru every girls so sit na men ananom bi wo efu kwaye wo mo ye efu wo mo fro enyubi na edru Thursdays yesusu na edru Thursdays
enko
Desi ameka se kwa ise o makutwi chance as ni nyina aton amafo esisi fie it will be say kwa do aka say Thursday so nko
but
that time no edu Thursday bi me ekwa afuom na nanom ko jame me ko ma me ko huhu no ama bone it is those things exist na ne ye wo instances and so on
na bi uba mikro ma feri hon ma ye apotoyi wa pa abumrem ba bi ekotu abo no ye fe na hon mo ye fe mo abumrem ubetwa nsu anka ma ansa na wako ankama ubu nsa o ntwa nsuo no ada oba bi bebu ne so de betwa nsuo no onim o de betwa nsuo no nsuo na nwe ukotu we na ebebu akum nipa be 3 ebekum nipa miensa anwea ne bedwire gu omo so because on say ye bonnet sani a ye bo ye kotu gold no omo ye galamsey no abo na ye de anwe na ayowa no clay no sa no mo eye no mo yetu ni sa ebebu akum nipa mi gisi ye koya ayansa nyankama de ansa.
Okay.
Maybe you're Christian, me a Christian, but those things I believe it.
Yeah, kwabna na say
telate. Woni senti a telate de otikiano. Ni yefunu adaso ahuna de besi ne no.
Ana no ye de a.
Na woni
telate ne ye de. Oye hwan?
We ye kia driver. Ni ya ne ne wo ye area ho. What time ye chichere ye?
Kwamna ndo aso. I need 100.9. All right, 3:08. Yeah, to aso.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, to aso.
And now on Monyafo Shelley Ayoko Bochi. And now watch him say Pacific Island nations ahodo no. Ghana ni omo eba bekasa amayonko fa kese aba beda ye ntemo a we ye nsem bi ene Chronicle Democrats ano ade bae.
Na The Bokrata me de to us so a daily despatia. Nanim one will say what the Sam George or Yamra Sebetini Ningo Pram Pram. And Richard Ahiaba, what the woman for Yabatuana a card and commoding to Quasiani. Sam George describe Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumia, say or a religious prostitute, with Frihanum no Aquaha, and now Richard Ahiaba say, one town no one cancer some vice president. Inti Okano Akai, and woman patapata wunumwa. What I say MPF for illegal mining link, fuel smuggling, was antimantimuno. What the style be by or the baby see anoquai. US, Russia, China, France, Omo Pese, Omo Bode Ghana, first nuclear plant, energy minister Neka saying. Was say Euradi Adomua, Ghana, ye history sena beko. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency the former president, and our vice president, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumia, Ura Benefson, or Teresa November 30th, Nipa Uberini no, or the Nebaba na Waba Betre, Ura Benefson. Oh, yeah, cat as someone. Now, Messi Edewa. What you say? Me can't first no. Now with Tijadia, and answer with Timutia so Unimizani and Tawaso. Sir, what tower Mutia so? Ana ampa or damn what the upper Mutia. Natangu Mutia no scenario say, Saube to me a quarter to be what.
I did all my Yanopanka and Rosa, who the Anamecano, and I didn't. I feel so moody. Same one my young kind of raw radio.
Okay. But I say, what for a year daily guide now? Ose Baumia storms Ken's house. Young Dr. Mahmood Baumia. I don't know if Franca Tuni de my new patriotic party. Or call a year Honorable Kennedy Japan. If you many Dennis Miracle Abuaje. You know, in your comment. The miracle, me, who's that? I'm address your crowd.
Presidential staffer.
Okay. Okay. It's a presidential staffer, Dennis Miracle Abuaje. Dennis, and I say Dr. Baumia call a year or can fear dinner than a call.
Oh, Mark, say, follow vice president. Well, I say, Nisun in the Bino is one that, or the Brazilian do, and our family in the dinner Juba. In fact, we can. As an overquabon thing for us started, Sunday flag bearership campaign Ukraino. He kind to just say, only penny for the breed in Como, ECA, Eshe Demo, my dream training at the Cransa of Babisia Bonsin. Yaya campaign for several weeks, close to about 15 to 16 intensive every year. And then on your part, a candy. Party na ni edaso se obeboaboa na edom na no ultimately lead into the next election. It's on be here say penifo party ni ne party for a candy for na de nyina no obehia se so ne obi edi nkomo na to agree na ultimately brofun we ka say mobilize ye nyina media call into the next election. The strategy hasn't changed. The strategy of engagement, the strategy of consultations, the strategy of mobilizing all available human resources to prosecute this project. It hasn't changed. That is what Dr. Mahmood Baumia is. And I'm only penny for Shasia. They didn't come. Several of them, in fact, before the contest in Quebec, and almost every Star Wars I'll bet me a kind of dino or could be a fee makum you be a could in common. And that is why usually we don't say or co-contester. You would see a lot of people rallying around because he finds ways and means that on this campaign if we be doing commercial they not from the here you be dinner or over BD. And I think this should validate the ACA in the past. Dr. Mahmood Baumia, a NPBA, or Quantum called the Bob Bonipano,
Emma, yet to me did you maybe. It's no, and I'm Massa Namutuya, who can once me.
Okay. Enti osha feedback and so to say from Anamontua but you say ora can the edi kan work on the ho after elections no e you want contest no.
Oh say okoshia party penny for crowd.
Yeah, our headquarters. You are one of the cultural official, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So commodity would be across the divide. Only party penny for kasa ashedemu AC. And you know, last time near kasa me can say MPP, you know. Yeah, we've been through this severally before. And in a quiet fast one, yeah, you know. Ultimately, there is no single person who will be left behind. And there is no single person who will be in or free. Honorable Kennedy Japan is a key member of this party and this government, and a critical asset for election 2024. And uti onwa ne komodi no no ne kasa wakasa onwa de na meka onwa ne komoni ne kasa ne commitment and the dedication towards winning election 2024 no solid. And one year to work I said a plenty of the person is going to contribute his quota to ensure that every NDC is put down. And I think that is most critical. It's the feedback here. The rest assured, the MPP will know would marshal all our resources and our forces together, and everybody will come on board for us to work to execute the next election.
What shall be to say a central region? Say your analysis now. Honorable Kennedy vote to pull you how the winning the region. Central region so baby a very swing. Watch 2020 elections in Anado. Winning all the 19 constituencies, but a parliamentary level no lusu seats, you know, I think 10 seats and mulusu. So this time around it means Ora Kennedy obetumi play major role one region. In terms of a strategy somebody be form of campaign team, you know. What picky BB when him say ni be through boss one abade, but arrangements in it to say obe lead a campaign no was section portion B main more and as I say it here.
And I'm looking at Japan, like I said, a critical asset. And you agree, say he has always been a leading personality in all our campaigns. So I just say, it's not going to change. The influence, the strength, and the level of impact on what limited to only Central Region. And just as he's been doing in the past, on one start to work, he's going to continue to do that across the country and including Central Region to make sure that the political party MPP now or senior member of them. This one don't wait there and see. I think the sum of whatever is coming up has already been mentioned on Saturday, and that is to say that Honorable Kennedy Japan and all the other parties are coming together to prosecute a very formidable campaign going into 2024. And like you rightly said, Central Region is crucial for us. Fortunately, we have Honorable Kennedy Japan. His influence and impact in that region is enormous. And party human day, Ubia the holding, Ubia simple, Ubia holding, will bring it together to make sure that party couldn't be a strong puppet. So many human resources available. And for us to have critical personalities like the Vice President, like the Honorable Kennedy Japan, like Adai Nemo, like a Free Akoto, and so many other people in our political party. And we're all coming together to make sure that your party, history and making a preoccupation.
Okay. Running mate in some so the amount for any dear chipa. Sabri them say amount for lobby pa or cause.
Oh, but you can say, me I think say normal. So, listen, if you see you be the one is in this, I don't know. penifo e bom this city and e come out say me odobo kan me doctor about me na free akwote na ada anybody so mo ni so no so be di o man peninsi almost at so mo ni penifo asani party for kasa me bo
yeah
so bi so no so pe say ono so ni ope ene o man peni abedi sira ujumi ni sa adwe ni information ye mo obi akwan na obi a so you feel so betimi aye na me sa etumi aka sa de gbe no ye ja no ye demo mo krepa ne say nipa ba ko pe ena sa edi no ebe fi no haba asa party no national council at nase no ma dia to man ato mai there amagbegu ene ko man peni abedi sana say your party leader Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The other thing is that throughout history, mostly, say, pre you say, you may be you know, Omokaya now with somebody, Omokaya, be paying you are there. We see a quite a fast on Penco for fire. Former Vice President Ali Mahama. We see a choir, another go for fast swap or PK, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ultimately, it ends up with the candidate. When I say the flag bearer, and I think that is what it is. Until Yemen ambushi flag bearer, and I say Yemen hano debris yenjano emrepemuno ono ani penny for better to adwun. Now why all the necessary consultation. Ultimately, the here is the obenya abedi tira oba be kan ho na de dwuma no akọ enim prekope kendifo de obia kendini bi eni wa oni na so wa ho nti so oba be fa bedi tira o be fa bedi tira o na nso no ono so e wa ho de wo no de abo no de siki e no ato ko ne fe nti ultimately no o be fa kendi kan abedi tira o be boa ye party no politically. Now, what's so aboa or mine any of my opinion, and at the right time, be very, very confident that that person will be announced. But Mark say, for Eduma, that's what I say. When this was doing so video, my opinion, be that. When you say baby, soon quite said, Ubenya sa die so. Then you be answer Diana. But sounds to the angel, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, no, so to the boss and offer.
Okay. Mamenchi wo candid opinion efa suggestions bi a nipa bi ma one of them Nana B Nana Boache me ni di nkomo na me bisa ne running mate ho nsem na ne kasa mu no kire se level and say wo hwe dynamic say play now a ehu be hia say running mate ni be free asante mantem mene chairman wuntumi kasae enra ononso area feme sa esem we say running mate ni free asante mantem a nanka ebeboa yie pa wonso mene level of research works amutimi ye Dr. Bawumia kra akodom ne campi obo ntoa efo mu ba bia maso da form enti in your view in selecting a running mate no find no free baby one.
Unfortunately, no. In spite of all my research acumen now, I can kind of quit in the man. In the can work any idea of that particular subject what a vice president has slot in there. We need competence for her, Mark. You never be brilliant, but they are very limited when it comes to that aspect.
Okay.
Let's go, Nafacheme.
That's it.
And Penifona, Omo, what expertise for her? Maybe on between us, Mukakaba. Me personal view, we need this, need that competence to do that analysis. The duty said, someone who came down and Penifona, will be factored into vice president's decision, into Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia decision in selecting a running mate. But no crap partner say, because when him there or number, you're very limited. Our subject matter.
Okay. It is a say arrangement set to say and it is a Thanksgiving be near the Becoso after so officially Okoshia party penny for our headquarters no. Say na it is anything.
We say you may any one.
Yeah.
Eventually, no, in the next few days, the plan may roll out, all activities as just kakaka. They didn't have a trouble and say, and now most of them be the king. I would have to drama until no problem at all. As we roll it out, the update.
Okay. Dennis Miracle Abuaje, Dennis. Madam Sepana, after say Dr. Baumia, me more respond no many be say nra was it nra na nansa na many more opponents din komo. So far the omasha say can say Dr. Baumia mo na ba ne de akwa you kucho because Dr. Baumia won semakodo a wakeka ono a efiri nanum e no kan ya gwen ne so itina je say de akwa ne de be den so babe Ghana man penny enra kra de mu ba kon adobi ka say 16 SHS model school Dr. Baumia ka so besi e wo ye zongo communities wo mu hu ba kokra ene de ke count say no ma we no how are you guys also trying to say more betimi put two things together to respond to sa issues here more opponents as say dey be
na work tenipa na mo see na ba no mo see be mra mo na mo ko dem mo se dan for him to fam mo say if it Saturday e pa Dr. Mahmoud ba na ma busy pa e ko up and down e ma fe de mo kan sam ka yenka meanwhile this is the same person I must say oh it is not bad I am Ramam. It's not true. The fact is that if there is any politician or anyone now any supposed to it's going to be a very, very, very difficult contest for them and Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. Now, also Dr. Mahmoud Bamia as a vice president I can't say in two ways you 70 years. Now, one of the candidates are already president and yes or can't say more wakakeko ono na nkese so ya wentumi aye no ono kwa de neba wo ukra candidate ono obedi o mampeni no oba bedi no okai se obedi o mampeni a obeye no medi na for the o mampeni digre no ema de beye mampeni wentumi aye ono kwa wakofa na ba na de a wo se ono kai wo a wo kai a wentumi aye anyway, the man who went to the one and some things of Becca. And no so yet. A Brenner Sona say, Cassia churches, you never can say Becca. Like we keep saying, 2024 elections, no, and Koyan and Kwane rhetoric, so a better issue based. A best fun some no Makum, near that twin saying, near Kedi, near way, near head. Said between Dr. Mahmoud Bamia and the former President John Dramani Mama, when the Sefata say Ghana for Krabeja it would say do on my message. Come back there. On my need their sentence up and went to me. Never went to me in our Bassi and Faman Bessia. And a man I want catching in and see a name of catching and paying. I had a Jumana man went to me. Dr. Mahmoud Baumian put there, a Jumanian farmer. If you do what, your best of Seniaka. And see, what Mark. Yeah, no Mondio Manica. The time will come, we'll deal with the issues. But trust me, between Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and former President John Dramani Mahama, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is miles ahead of him in terms of leadership and competence. And that would be proven based on facts and data.
Okay. Dennis Miracle Abuaje, presidential staffer, yet say when you didn't come on Nanope. Yane Dennis Miracle Abuaje, a presidential staffer, on you didn't come off, and a Montua, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Otu ya de ko ura Kennedy onyene Japan ifi kudi enkomo na omoto abawie ye no first person a okọ eye kwamna wadanfo na ekọ ne ho first o finance minister okọ ura Kennedy one ne wife obuko bon koma be 2 hours kra one obi odi kan a okọ Udi can call. Anyway, 81 what the befa 05037217440 05037217444. Oh, kwara mama fa messages in na ya wo ye ne ye preko and to be na just on so wi. Okay, my just na fa messages in be entwem. Richard Edifree Amasaman on say Ghana Montie team have a blessed weekend. Honorable Sarah Wapenyo, good morning. NDC Amasaman Chairman Nisowa. Hey, Charlie, NDC Amasaman Chairman Montiana Mama, Madame Pa Chairman Nisowa. Brantia Pa. Also, Dr. Baumia cannot be trusted with the destiny of Ghana. Dr. Baumia said the MPP government has created 2 million jobs. He lied. Richard Daddy Free Ama Samaina Odiabe. Hey, Enkrebis wa Kwabena Zolali Mama Dogbe. Zolali Mama Dogbe. Only no. We see baby agrada. Now social media no was on Facebook. Also ochia ba. Na also one krebi o ha next week or the bebre me no. Also beto yankra. And the behwe nanim pa. It is Zolali Mama Dogbe. Yama good morning pa. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? My name is Isaac from Kakasunanka, number 1. Listening to you live, keep it up. God bless you. Keep up doing the good work that you are offering, Mother Ghana. Lam Tekken Rashid, Edifri Tamagolf Estate. Also, John Mahama has been promising a better Ghana since 1994. But the record shows that he failed the good people of Bole as MP and failed Ghanaians as Vice President and President. It is all sweet talk for the past 27 years. This time, we will no go by him. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will retire him in Ghanaian politics. Well, it's a good day, Uncle Jerry. I'm watching you live from Lewis, from USA. It's Medanse Yankopon in Shroud. So we hear Citizen Shaker, Osenase, MJ. Osenase is the second largest town under Samai Kese in the lower West Achim. MJ, it will shock you how politicians has been treating us. Development has nothing to do with Achim Osenase. One day. Where your citizen Shaker Achim Osenase, I am before Oko Fum, Mefu Wapenamai. Intiana before Oko, say me bana men kofa buedua, Anna me femu Osenase. Na kwine so de ehupa. Because you mubi and one. Better go easily. Eje ba akono. Achim Osenase. Ana kwino enra wo ma sha see twaso izuto na nam honso dia. We say I know Ghana was going to miss out the second tranche of the IMF money since they are not ready to be truthful to Ghanaians on the economy. Alex Kofi Yarini Adenta Commando. Now that Jechi Kwesi has been flown to Canada for treatment, the government rep and the judge that continued his trial must put their heads to shame for being heartless to a citizen. Alex Kofi Yarini once again. Sending with different numbers, eh? Well, you think it's good? Even a toddler knows that John Mahama is winning 2024 elections. MPP government party and never again. Abladi, if you're going to zango. Teacher could you already free to about the entire. So what does John Dramani Mahama actually wants in life or Ghanaian politics in particular? He has been an assemblyman, MP, deputy minister, vice president, ex-president. Now he wants to return to the presidency again. For what? What mess has he left behind that he wants to return to the presidency? Thank you. Jechi Kwesi traveling to Canada for healthcare. Since our leaders still travel to abroad for healthcare, we will not get a proper health system in Ghana. Yawadu Silva Kona, Mateo Kwabli Central. Where's a good morning, MJ? Hey, MPP and their allies, super incompetent, Bawumia and Akufo-Addo, stop sleeping on the job. Are you not the same people who told us a few weeks ago that the second $600 from the IMF is ready to hit the accounts? November? What are you telling us now? Carlos Ofo Emmanuel Odifrinima. Esuoba Yata says, let's put everything behind us and focus on what is ahead of us as a party. To me, Honorable Kennedy is not a villain, but a hero. He fought a good fight. Esubayata. Positive change at the Free Madina. Also, 56% of the Ghanaian voter want Mahama to come back and build another Terminal 3. Finish the Kumasi KJTF Phase 2, build UGMC, kind in Kumasi, build abandoned La General Hospital, build BOG kind of hospital in Ho. 7 December, let's vote for JDM and NDC. Aminchia Minu Penny Bakwa, Director of Pharmacy, University of Ghana Medical Center. Dr. Martin. Dr. Martin, Memo Special, good morning. We say happy glorious birthday to lawyer Vincent Frimpong Menu, Deputy CEO of Middle Belt Development Authority and incoming Member of Parliament for Kwadaso constituency. Have a blissful day. Thank you. And no message. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Let us support His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for his 24-hour economic policy that will create jobs for Ghanaian youth. Suleiman from Wa, my regards to Sami Jemfi and JDM. Thank you. Also, Medasi. We say I think we have to do a referendum and let a white man come back and rule us again because we are not capable of managing our own affairs. We still depend on them since independent. TK from Spintex. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please kindly read all my message. To be honest with you, some of us will stop listening to you if you continue to allow Kwabena Mahfoud to be taking sides against the certain government. As a journalist, you must be neutral and must not be taking sides. Kwabena argument is always baseless. Where you're Nana Sam Senegal or the Free Dakar, or attack you be into Obama mornings and making any no. Where say Jerry kindly ask Vice President Baumia the following questions for we the Ghanaian. How far about exchanging of our motorbike for a car? One constituency, $1 million. A new airport for the people of Cape Coast. Just to mention a few. How can we trust such a man? Where ye Ericus Dada or Doko? Where say McJerry, MPP should compare NDC 2009 to 2011 under Atta Mills with the stable electricity to MPP good days of 2017 to 2019 and should not deceive Ghanaians with era of doomsday. That is bad comparison. And Ghanaians are widely awake and are voting for NDC JDM in 2024. Alai Baba or the Fremadina. Eric Kwaku the patriotic voice Bichim. Also, when it comes to governance, NDC comes nowhere near MPP. While the MPP is a good implementing new policies that are beneficial to the whole country, the NDC are master of propaganda on unnecessary criticisms. Regards to Alfred Esiedweke Nanedu, MPP parliamentary candidate, hopeful for a Sunafo not. Hey, okay. Well, so good morning, Senior McJerry. Thank you for your contribution towards the growth of the nation. It is good to attend a skill-based schools as the world is now in need of professional artisans. Parents are encouraged to enroll their children into TVET and STEM schools. Unfortunately, Senior Mark, please help us beg and aspire running mate, Dr. Yawaduchum, that the Accra Technical Training Center in Kokomlimle is still in darkness for over 4 months. But that's what PK Mahimbe Kokomlimle. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Electricity company told us that they are backing on nationwide collection in April this year after they came out saying that they have making some gains. What are they telling us today? Same to e-levy. Beginning, the government said if Ghanaians allow them implement it, they will account to the people every month after making some gains. They came out. Okay, Labi, he's gone, Charlie. That's it. We say the NDC's greatest mistake going into the next general election is bringing Mahama as their flag bearer. Under Mahama, Dumso became Ghana's household name. What country can develop under Dumso? It took Mahama and NDC 4 years. They couldn't solve Dumso. Teacher Kujo, Tepen Susu. Goldman Sadomi Peletu, MPP is better than NDC Dumso 100 times. Look at road-free SHS interchanges, training school, one district, one factory. Dr. Baumia will simply break the 8. Goldman Sadomi Peletu. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please, so kindly help me. Do you believe Dr. Baumia? A person who promises his own people at Agbogulushi, a hostel, toilet and a bathroom, has he done it? What is Baumia? What is he coming to do as a president? My name is Jerry P. Jerry P, my namesake. That's it. We say, Jerry, please, the MPP should help Dr. Baumia to come out with a running mate. That will help him to deliver, not just any person. I will say Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe is a grassroots person and will help Dr. Baumia if he is at the Jubilee House. Where you take Gulf Estate. Where's the MJ? Good morning, all. In this country, we don't give praise when it is due. At the comfort of my bed this morning, I checked my voter details and it was perfect. I would have spent not less than 8 cities to go and check at the exhibition center. I know the 60 pesos will one day come under scrutiny, but it is worthwhile charge. Kudos to the EC. Who is it? But we didn't cry here. Mesha Kasante de Free Aboseo Kind. Also, there is no way Ghanaians will risk their lives and give their mandate to Dr. Baumia, somebody who is known to be a world liar. Yeah. Some of you again? Never. Where's OPK patriotic voice as regards to Dr. Digitalization Baumia, Vice President and flag bearer for the MPP? Under Mohammed's watch, economy without global crisis, he performed abysmally with 3 months pay policy for teachers, frozen of the employment 8 years, and I'm not a magician to create jobs for graduates. IMF bailout dooms for 4 years. We collapse businesses and jobs cancellation. So what is he coming to do as a president? Where's a good morning, MJ? Please, I'm still on Asham and Atadeka, New York Road. It is no good at all. My greetings to Don Wani, Assembly Man, Obekro number 1 and number 2, Osman and Odiabe. Director of PPP, Progressive People's Party. Mankind, the message here. Oh. Okay, Felix Mante. OCMJ, I teach African studies at the university. Everything your sister has said are true. They exist. It is African traditional religion and belief system and are very real, similar to what exists in Christian religion. We have several levels of intercessors in African religion, and you don't joke with it. Whoever cut down that tree must be found and punished. People go to Israel, Mecca, India, China for religion, and the state make money. Why can't we see the benefits from religion as a source of revenue? Felix Mante, and Ebisa Winso. Felix, and one son awoken. And one awoken. Right, and then so I am in your opinion back on the birthday. Your friend Ryan Nana Ofuria Manfu dear to Chidom Hinning of Asankari traditional area. The Chief Executive Officer of Berry Baba Services Enterprise, Sankari. Nana, today is her birthday. I'm wishing you a happy birthday. Nana Ofuria Manfu dear to now Osai and Tronio. Or you Chidom Hinning Asankari traditional area. Happy birthday to you. Never cake in the main dinjaman. I bet you share. Nana Ofuria Manfu dear to you. God bless you. God bless you, Nana. Right, I mean, for message when so now Kwabanan to us or Hamame. Ejewa, Kwabanamavo is not your size, so he's our mentor. So when you talk to him, you have to be very careful. I don't want Where's yes, Mark Jerry, you've made my day with the words of the legend Lucky Dube. Respect and thanks to the Most High, Jara Salai. Oh, Kwame Australia, the MPP Finland Branch Communication Officer. And Odiaba, Kwame, that's with TAM. Leviticus power said Africa, so NDC will never come back. NDC, JM couldn't keep on the line 24 hours. How can he keep the economy on 24/7? Challenges are there, but Ghanaians are enjoying electricity 24/7, while the NDC kept Ghanaians in darkness, doomed for 24/7. Thank God it's Friday. Dr. Baumia, the incoming president, Honorable MP, Howard Kumsen, also Chia, Leviticus powers. And Odiabe. Gabi and Kenoferata, one of them will be the next vice president. Wait, Frimpong. Wait, so good morning. My name is Mark. Ken shouldn't accept the vice presidential offer. Nobody argued also the possibility of breaking the A's with a digital Baumia is a calling. So it is possible we shall give Mr. JM a showdown. Nobody argued that one Rami Frost and I mean, will be more business. My Frost, I bet you business on number. Kwabena? Yes, sir. Talifa Akratu asuni yanko.
Abusia for the Democrat me de to so the Herald Democrat anwa. Aposi for na Democrat tetre so mo hide obi. Ya sa nipa no mo hide no. $270,000 fraud docket ya. Nipa no a ade no kuraya ne dia no. Wo mama na kansinsemu. Ne wedi bone no ana aposifo omo bossa ni pakro no ho ban na no na the boka teachers Ghana Police Service ade amoye no enye Christian Council ana ekatra Ghana for say aba ye kwa akoto no yempe ebusua ntitemu so obi bekwa obeka se media me ye ekremoni ntimonto abama me obi bekwa wose da bi media me ye kristoni ntimonto abama me obi ba obeka se media me ye traditionalist anasa monto abama me de yanya ne saa wo ye Ghana ni wo deserve ntiyanto abama simple and short. Na Ghanaian Observer Democrat animunso ode Nana Kwame Anthony abetua Nana Kwame na okosin Sam George say nsem bia efiri Sam George enu mu ba no Sam George nya careful pa esan say Ghana no ye nipa baako na sadi omude eniema bia eye Kristosum ntitemu ade ba no Nana Kwame akacha Sam George say onye careful na baby okeka kone ho etro Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ene woni sietie aya critical for Ghana's economy recovery EU report wa abeto jano no Ghana yenya 102.59 million US dollars ya eye AFDB grant ya omude be support budget yesika sam so afford ono ne sika bia o de support budget abai adia tumisi yentua 4 million Ghana cedis Emma Korebu Teaching Hospital Rena unit a card da wonom no no mo fan secretary Ghana yanyonko pa ne Czech Republic na nsɛn yanyonko fa no na ensadan yi papa ɛna wo mo sa hyɛm kena nti vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia gyina ha ɛna ɔne epie wo mo prime minister friend Peter Fiara wo mo egyina ha wo mo to abasa komti anyonko fa no ya sa hyɛm kena said ye be ya mami yeni ebenya nkita hodie sononko na Republic Press yenim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na running mate no ana the Democrat eka ho running mate dey say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe na judge no wo push jechi kwesi woni ha na ho mfa no nti okwaburuchire afe abakle ekabi no aneda Korebu Teaching Hospital Rena unit 4 million Ghana cedis watua kanima mpeni tondamani maham wo 2 franc amendis amanyoko wase 100 days ya wo de baba betena konya so wo de edikan no senior high school ye be review eduano a wo makwa akotwa konfo anoche bese no ya wo makotwa bese no ato atene no yase enipa a wo makotwa bese no wo de obehu ade ye be yo edua enya trend years na mokura de nka mu nsuro wan dua enya trend years ya esi honom a wo na wo bekọ akotwa dua na ato atene sankofo na etwa dua no ho wo de mo beti ekirasem mo behu nsem ebesie mo munnim honhom mu nioma ho se munnim honhom mu nioma nioma bi wa mo mfendi agoro the new crusading guide yenim ha Nana Kwame na wo to Sam George for so one seneka say afenz my youth in a praise Nana and Quincy Abraba the fort say wa fix Cape 3 Point bridge no into Nana ya de PK amwaben scholars program no wo mapa hontuma what say ukọ posifo e wo garo officers no a womuse womumora no ewolo kra na pani a wotu frank ama NDC ene de wotu ama MPP wode wonum mfoni abetoa ana what say who is who report bi a ababetota the informer the Democrat enimu ha say what the Justice Jones Doche mfoni abetoa Justice Wonyanyuga Professor Mauto Avoke, Eric Sedikutoche, Charles Evans Apreku, na Watasa Pando comes alive. Adaya Pasek, woman ya 70 years yo. Woman 70 years ya woman ya woman baby di. Etitre bebre noa Justice Jonjoche, when you nigga voke, amani with the Professor Binka, First Sky Boss, Umunyina and the Kankam, and Womu Kawunina, Umu Kwako celebrate Fefe. Afe Sam George, Nen Samoa Walker on so, or the Wasam Kakraba. And Zongo for ne condemn Sam George, Samoa, the two Jano. VR for Adia Umuye no, a ye, and Yasan Casmo Bessie and Tiasem.
Okay. Pabna, and that Friday, young Kwan Yanji a health bed, the other Kwako weekend, Dr. George Eziama, medical director, C4C, Yarisabia, Yanano, in Ninkomo. Dog, Yamache.
Yeah, now, senior.
And I don't know what to say.
About the Daruma, the Hoya, Medibisa will crew and a chief for to be a way.
Yankopando Boko. And now, your Friday, a year could the weekend, the as usual, said the Brano, O my Apomodene, 17 church, no. Yeah, tidbit, I had to go the weekend, no, day.
Yo, may that say. In Tiakasian, Coma, Obibia, or CSR break. That into a free C4C homeopathic hospital. And then, if I say any other four, it's a very common and rapid case here, also these days, and especially, and now Kwakoya weekend, so a lot of people would like to mingle and make new friends. And see one shot now making new friends and mingling on our Kakofa. How this also at the Abrel, the Abrano Brown on the Kaikai over there. There are some conditions be a whole into the only piano now about what they are saying. Over per bambo, now with me, stay away from certain conditions. If I see any other words, urinary tract infection, and I said the HR kind of UTI. You can say urinary tract, the air can say, I system here, Yakoponia, so you need to do more. Na emayitini enya the waste of things if we any pediano. It is also containing a lot of waste. So any yama bebre, uric acid, any ammonia, nyama home here and ketnani pediano. A day poison and a problem the brain pediano. By design, the kidneys, any urethra. Any bladder, Nina, Eboa, Nasa, a feeling different with the animal. It is a urinary tract system. It is an infection via the can, a little bladder, or urethra, and also kidney, not as a doctor started to say, or no would be a urinary tract infection and common. And then the brain, I'm finding a more at this infection to ever. Ya two of them so microbes. Now microbes no egu ahoro be brain. The betini aye bacteria. The betini aye fungus. The betini so aye virus. The betini aye protozoa anti aye be brain. Then so the aye common these days akwa bacteria infection. A quite the brain was why yeah the betini aye predisposed the brain that kind of risk factors. The man you can access infections. You can say what do sexual age and answer what started someone engage sexually. And you likely say what chances not ever so. If you understand, so when you be here, not necessarily panel or infection there, or betting at your mouth, or your bow and answer them. Then so if you know my own say, I am very common. I want any animal bow. It's I say. A year you try now, Jones of Film Bible, and only animal body and 8 years. A chin and mamma, man, tiny infection more than ye in mamma. Then so, young mamma also in treatment, sometimes no, a letting. It's I say, yet now I'm a check, and that is the symptoms in night. It's yet now I need to deal with the animal. Now, say, a problem is that it's a banana critical. Started saying a hospital. It is only a sexual active obesity area. Also, control pills, birth control pills between yourself. More IUD say and sterilized properly. Obesity so any infection if you ho. It more how many use cream. Then you will not get pregnant. Some spermicidal creams be when you work for she and national person, you apply it, not killing so you should man the problems. But Obia also capital, the surgery, prostate surgery, also capital, infection, also it's in say one time abortion, and now I abortion 1, 2, not say 1 year properly after every test procedure, and say a qualified person and protocols you will follow. Now, my infection, beyond a better do one, a better cleaning, and he said, let's save abortion and increase the chances of getting or diabetes. It's increase the chances of getting infection. Yeah, man, papa, mom, so to a year monopole stage, so a year now risks of getting infection. So, some of these are the risk factors, and your mind, yeah, at the mind, this infection. Now, the infection is how we need to more. Signs and symptoms are the things that we have such problem. And we can't find we have pelvic pain. Such as I ask you to me, I am what. And some way or bar and I'll be my weekly assassin. In fact, most of the time, so Jones of Grad, no one can one now or sell. And also see another thing. You also by do one I said, Pastor, and I said, when my show. This is how naked cow. This is how we are what you call this urea or Johnson now we are pain. I will be man one not to say or kind. Now a science are actual set. Problem about or pelvic region and also uterus system into to one or more. We are about to swap when you do it for hook up for but we say we have pain. Severe pain. Sometimes it's not the way you are doing it, but it's because of problem of PID. Pelvic inflammatory disease here at all. People want to wear a channel and young and so be a go. PID can come in the form of candidiasis. This means so a chlamydia, a bit more genital one. And yet so many types, now so our type and method of treatment are so one more professional and if you me no one for treatment, I'm our one shana. What's making not a cock of fat severe problem at the amount. It's an infection bound to be and now we have signs and symptoms and now we need to swap our complications in the abroad. Sometimes what are urgent on our place now, the man is sure now what such symptoms it's mystical. But when it's just a one the poor one wanted to take time to abroad the brain. Now we are what you call recurrent infection, not gradually, not bad chronic. But your chronic infection is so severe, it may lead to miscarriage. It even say, we find one about the same, sometimes PID and infection, it may cause infection, it may cause infertility. Our benjamin, a sounds of our bam, infertility on benjamin, it may kill stem cells, not one day. Infection is so dangerous and so complicated that in here a large and specialized personnel of injection infections really last year. Now, with the type of infection I will go through any treatment plan out of the mouth. After instance, a child one, it leads to what you call sepsis. A poison no more with your blood no all the time now a carry bacteria and nasal infection. So bacteria are now virus you can see how called a common infection of the brain. That virus infection of the brain. Encephalitis, not as a brain part due to an infection. And train my infection is doing now a severe problem. If this is what bones with me, I want to call uterus scripture. We actually say, oh, we try now, Jones of Film Bible. It's me it's a point as a pipe is sick. It's a point I chose a water and get film banner. It's me, it's no Jones, and your prostate condition. This is urethra. And I get a basa now I was saying for your surgery, which also has its complications. In a child and train now a problem with infection and say origins meaning now and cough problem. What sounds so now I know it's being affected for bow don't want to know. The weight need to be very light. It will show weight men colonic or no weight no form in signs of infection. One year history. Anything I see for people in homeopathic hospital. It came up from Mama all over Ghana. Said branches not also. It's the affair will be an patcho now. Wako. Yami, any young couple them so extended branches over Europe and all call people Germany and then Netherlands and also offer number maybe that's the bear wow necessary here also with him. The patch number is 050 0040 So you share it to our client a Western region, Takradia, your figure, opposite figure, make sports prepare. Uber wants a sign of a passport. Or a keep cooking for him successful for like a student, a baby, nana, the patch of foreign Green Hill, Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. Signboard Cassia is to Wakola opinion at the Ubako, the branch walk. In the Ashanti region, so you are a Jusso, more Fitem Junction, and also so your signboard Cassia to Wakola opinion at the Ubako. Accra, you are SDA Junction, to be our piano, Baba Adenta, SDA Junction. Number of 24/7, the Joso, is 0540 00328. But you from Monday to Saturday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. You only infections and query doctor up to the natural. So person obey physio, so stroke, diabetes now per other treatment plans. So see for see. I was scan like that should show me PPN. It was our pancreas or kidney or lungs be a problem. Na asanso actually treatment plan.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
Sir, will be any aso between there. Yankopon ya aduma next week the best one. If for see homeopathic hospital, let's young drone education treatment plans it's the I can say. Once treated, forever treated.
Yeah, that's it. And then Anope, Dr. George Siama. Yene a medical director see for see homeopathic hospital needing common Dr. George Siama health better or the amayen to make out. And then you share Junso ya. O Junso na o ye wo bemmo sheshewo. Aha. Eti ano ne ye hwe nsem ekan ye. Number no mesisu bi mama 050 0040 328 050 0040 328. Abidwafo no ha nanne ensama ye ba bedi hu nkomo ye hwe eye ahead of 2024 elections enoma ben and be play role in terms of campaign na amanyokuo fuyi ana amanyofuyi ebeye eti ye hwe economy ye hwe corruption economy the corruption fight so far said ya enoma eko ewo amemo nominate yebeye the comparative analysis. Benema Beja 4. Saka Salia Ewaha, member of the MPP communication team. Kingsley Haruna Maliba, member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Jerry Owusu Apeu, General Secretary, Liberal Party of Ghana. 80 years here.
And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no hwem so betumi a ashew na obeka ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia ashew udan kan no ntum wo ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade a wapi ho o ka se batete eda fom wo
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
ashew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne ye ye bi chef fridge nom no snack ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow.
Taste natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Abedafo na tena se ye baba bedin komo na memfa message 1 or 2 bi na me ba cho yanko enim quickly. We say good morning Mark Jerry. Miracle Abuaje is funny anyway. He is enjoying our taxes money. Taxpayers money. So he can be saying whatever that he like. The right time will come and they will see their smoothness level where your cash papa one or the fella pass. Where say Mark Jerry, can you kindly give me Kwamna Mafo's number? Mepacho mayor or Hana Makacha no dem awai. Pablavi Pokase Bengazi. Also Dr. Bamia is going to disgrace the father should he become the president of Ghana because he's going to carry more problems President Akufo-Addo has created from corruption to bad economic syndrome. Where Pablavi Pokase Bengazi. Where say Mark Jerry, why Napo under pressure to marry? Is it because of the running mate? Elisha tell you the fruit but Johnny Dimino. As only say worry and yet enre ye you. It will be at the warmer planet dada. Where say Mark Jerry, my name is Lord James from Labadi. It is possible for Dr. Baumia. Where say Mark Jerry, help me say no to JDM and his NDC. Mark Jerry, please say good morning to Honorable Sheila Battles. For Ablikumano, let's give Sheila Battles 4 more to do more. Lucky Akpalu Edifri Odoko Cheneboa. Although Edifri also not everything that shine is a gold. Ghanaians be careful with JDM, especially seeking to come back. We all experienced 4 years of doom so damage to collapse our jobs. Let us keep on supporting MPP beyond the 8 years. Ode Edifri man. Where you say, Mark Jerry, why you always don't want to read my message? I always send you message. So why? This is your humble servant, Alhaji Aminu Abu, former regional coordinator, Nasara. Hey. Alhaji Aminu Abu. This would be a mechanical message. Eddie? Nasara. Mechanical.
Nasara.
Enya Mikasa. Nasara. Nasara.
Yes.
Yo, mate. Eti Alhaji Aminu Abu, former regional coordinator, Nasara Nasara. Okay, regional coordinator, Nasara. We cried some kind of bravo. Oh, confusing we cried them more. Yo, Nasara. Great. We Sakasali and Edith yo. Where's the Mark Jerry? It's not wonder. Not wonder near the I say John Mahama is a pensioner and he must be at home waiting for his last call. But what try? Oh, boo, say, Junior Kakran, ya kind of also Junior message you over trouble. Yes, we have a kind of Junior Kakra. Why? But that's it. Where's the high, bro? All over the world and Ghana, all over the world and Ghana. Ghana is better than Indonesia, Malaysia, so we must exercise patience. Obededi free, Australia. Where's the Mark Jerry, Canada, Japan, being a running mate will not work. Even supporters of Ken will not agree. If Dr. Baumia will need Ken support, then Honorable Ken be given the privilege to select the running mate. Hey, I'm out for what the normal good tables. The whole energy sector has been poorly managed by this government. The noise that they made in opposition has proven to be a mirage. Sloganeering. Why was Boachie Diako made to resign? It was because of needless decisions and corruption-related issues. Where Musabato? What do you someone say? Why not boy? Okay. Kingsley Haruna Malima, Mache. I just say.
You made him see no. Me when I was so.
I made him okay. All right. Saka Salia.
Is it good news?
Saka Salia.
Yeah.
Amaleba no na je AGYEMAN no so no all house won't pay attention to me. Saka just say
I'm not doing Magere. Me too catch it.
Pa.
Say you know your butcher no.
Eh.
So we butcher ho.
Oh butcher.
Ayo.
Me minti butcher.
Oti.
Me mo do me kwabenya.
Oh, okay.
Me share do me kwaba adwo asafo me yampe ni honorable Sarah adwo asafo enra say parliament wona na ho ofe ba aba.
E ba ye. Na ho fe no ba.
Na ho ofe ba too much.
Wow.
All tear chiro wa me say yeah me yampe ni. Me ni abena free ma yampe no. Anya do me kwabenya na auto aba. Yampe no what?
Oh yeah, on who you fe there. No you fe pa.
Okay, yes. Also. How you need 100.9. Okay, now and some of the major one I get by Beche. Say will be a candidate. Eguso Kasa, especially Amadoko for our Mayi or Franca to any independent candidate. Now, at the end of the play role ahead of 2024 elections. Yansha economy. Yansha the fight against corruption. Na yɛnhwɛ ɛyɛ ensɛm a kwadwo ɔpɔn kroma ɛkɔkan ɛwɔ parliament ɛyɛ press freedom ɛnɛ no ama miɛnsa wei na mepɛ sɛ yɛka bom na yɛhwɛ 15 times 3 45 okay 10 by 3 30 80 mema mo 10 10 10 Kinsley mechas everywhere amaleba
Very well. I mean share your tea for na Minchia mi party mumpilin fuina and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Minchia Chairman Michael Tete. And Apabia Utie. So Chairman, good morning. And to Saka, it's been a while we met. Jerry, we share 2024 elections. Main kind of say nothing is going to be conventionally different from the narrative in the past. So we share from 1992, about basically the year 2020 elections. The issues primarily hang around the conditions of the Ghanaian people. The year 2000, the lead message of the MPP was christened by President Kufuor then that, or candidate Kufuor then, he was still a Twabapa. Down to the year 2016, which was the change of government, or when the change of government occurred, the lead campaign of the New Patriotic Party was equally that Ghana for Astremu Enye. The same story in the year 2000. And 2024, to the best of my knowledge, it's not going to be an exception. So share the business community. Omo koto ebeton, omo de nyoma free amanone eba. Dada stream Ghana for ye fi ko ni ye fi ba. En nyoma ye de boy ho bra. Eni ye stream nsam. Enu ina na be ka bom ya bonu befua. Ade akos ni enim awa bato a da ye nim wa ye be ko afia da ye nim nemu. Na yedi enyoma wetu to nyoma ho ewo bra na NDC a abanya o mampinda da Maris yankopo for the currency edi enim be yemfie nan na be kakra na du mfie nan na wo jamutu ho yankopo to nsa frɛ no na o mampeni that abedi chiri sabre no eyewura John Dramani Mahama ebeji akofuna no eto aso course ni enim edi nkunim 2012 mfim pienu dumienu abatu mu na wotena konwa so mfie nan kosi bra odane akofuna no mama mpeni ote konwa so ene wono nso na chidomfo a omoka no ho bebu man no mfie nwotwe na ase mfie nso e kɔ no wotwe ni no bra omo so meboye no ye de no nso betoto enioma ho na ene beboa magana fo atimi asie gina yeye pajo so ehu ebrenin timi pese me kan nioma mienu ana miensa ewo sa ebrewe mu So share and some of their tree anymore na pay and bubu hunwa. Menyini says offer kitas chene proye. Ene kronoa abemu mpenimfo ebo. Tumi a idea shan krofo bi nso mo fa tumi no so ene tietia timamufo fa hundie so. Na mo dia kaka bensam ahanta ne dwe e wo oman no so na. Abanya atwemu no wo de toto abanya tie kunyo so ya. Bibia dia danse epefe se abanya atwemu no na eye na saban na edimu eche ne etusu sisi yi. Ebio so hwe oman no sika sem so a enioma bia da danse dia danse epefe se abanya no toto ye wo sika sem no wa mo no ho moden ye di kan kra. So hwe inflation empempon so enioma bo esikosoro a ebro mampinde da mahama bi fra kunwa so na ye 15.4% in 2016. Ena odane ede ma mampini yakufuado ena pamfo betna kunwa so be mfie nso ko no wotwe so ni. And the inflation I'm saying inflation ko ya ko bro 50%. Hyperinflation. See ka hyperinflation.
I shouldn't forget say as at 2019 9%.
I will come there. Omo almost you.
Oh 9%.
Omo na almost here. Omo na almost here. Ona unko utumika udi first.
Understand the boss the source and yet the same source.
Ghana started utumika udi first. And don't forget that when under President Mahama as a chairman of the economic management team from 2009 to 2011, latter part to 2012, over the period of 33 months, inflation was hovering between 7-8% continuously.
That is fact. Or source yeah,
exactly. But Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia and now obey MPP Frank Katuni or challenging the figures. He challenged it. They didn't believe it, even though the importance of inflation as an economic indices or an economic indicator what may measure the value of the workers' income against their purchasing power. You get that? So when you work near 1,000 Ghana cedis. Now we talk Gino perfume rice, mean for 25 kilogram. Now I 300 Ghana cedis. Now within a space of 25 Ghana cedis, no, I cost 27 Ghana cedis. So what this means is that only 2% Ghana cedis, no, although it's significant when you compare against your budget, and yet devastating to the income you are making. But also, and the more nyoma bo cost now the income of the work can remain constant. No, the quality of the life and depreciating. Likewise, his standard of living declining completely. You get that? These are the issues we are talking about. In the case of the New Patriotic Party and Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia and President Akufo-Addo for the last 8 years, they're about 7 to 8 years. They're about hyperinflation. Okay, almost COVID. That's a different conversation because in as much as they are recounting the problems of COVID, no, they have studiously. How much that Muslim abo money gusu say, omubeka emfaso COVID at the Ghana. E kamia ka also mampine Akufo-Addo we see ya sabi or the COVID. And I say they want see in crew no ko bayan kai dum bi ma COVID. Since the COVID abo na pa. Oh. And the fundamental point is that inflation is hovering above 40% currently as we speak. The West. So when you're a businessman, say you're Dr. Kwame Despard or you're a businessman and they so koje Bosnia ewo banker or bossa Bosniano and a 40% rate. What it means is that so koje 100 Ghana cedis na o de koye business the next 2 or 3 months okoku tuasa 100 Ghana cedis no was so the 40 Ghana cedis e de ka ho eko tuasa ka no which is 140 Ghana cedis. When they beat me a survivor under such a hard, excruciating and difficult economic condition. And then one factor. The other factor is say, Omampeni Akufo-Addo and MPP are buying before Ghana ya boss if 120 billion. At the time when we lamented bitterly in 2016. So 120 billion ekano eye abanya ne timu odin abanya ni nsuadu hunu na abosa Canada magana man. And for that matter, any kwan say your four any so kra na renew Ghana for renew your mandate. But then Ghana Bosnia atwam 600 billion. More than 3 times of what they came to meet in office. In addition to that, Ye cedi to dollar ratio. A brand new swap bank 2015. Now cedi to dollar was 3 cedis 75 pesos. Omampini Kufuor had a problem with that. Okoje kokompe orebra one kokompe spare part dealers ishiaye. O say mo kra no mafira ma no ne eba na cedi na ye hata crowd do. Me video no ha. Na so cedi na ho ode aba fom nti udi dwa e fom wa na wokọ. Enu nti na okofala Muhammadu Bawumia ade na chitafo say obebo ni chidom no monye to me as an economist obe perform miracles obe yinkoya se de be cedi ni be ba fom dollar na be ho ode be ba fom na cedi na ho ode na peja ne mo edududu na ode didwa akona nim 3.75 that we handed over sometimes almost say 4 very well assuming without admitting yan fan say a 4 cedis kra as of December 31st 2016 and the following week you handed over Emma Omo and that's it I'm saying 12-13 Ghana cedis. That is the level we've gotten to. More than 2 or 3 times. More than 3 times. What they condemned in opposition. Okay? These are the people we are talking about. Where is the track record? Additionally, senior, how do you call it? Unemployment, for instance. Now the unemployment according to Ghana Statistical Service was 8.4%. And they came 24%. Dr. Ismail Yamson, or economist, according to Ghana Web 22nd May 2022 or June, yes, was saying the rate at which unemployment is rising in this country, it is so alarming and faster than that of economic development as supposed to be. In any case, from January to December 2022, more than 500,000 Ghanaian people was pushed below the poverty line because of food inflation. What it means is that more than 500,000 of Ghanaians were pushed down below the leveler. They cannot eat 3 times a day. Sometimes it's difficult to even eat 2 times a day. Generally, the economic performance of this government have been very woeful. Very woeful because Omampeni Abedieche Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia was he a kind of manisi kasemo. It's all about your pocket. True or false? Well, it is true because the way I feel comes from how my pocket, the heaviness of my pocket. Now say Ghana for entimi nye juma ne. Enye sika nton botom na sika obeyanempo ukuta 100 Ghana cedis already inflation atwemu over 40 Ghana cedis free bottom dada. And if the few 100 Ghana cedis you have in your pocket today is worth 40 or 60 Ghana cedis. What can you buy? How can you spend? How do you make life? Completely difficult. In fact, the government performance in the economy have been very woeful. I am not surprised. So Mampeni I'll take on your show Nana Kufuor okotuna buy and some for share and busan say I am be no Mampeni o man sika say what to ni yana asema no kan sabre we no be busa me san komo we wa ha. This is not the platform say be engaged in this conversation. He ran away, stopped the journalist and drove. One no one said General Simpio so can be say baby what bu o man na kodru no nkwaje bia ni baby or the next president the baba oba be your mind free. And mind you, the very conscious and security problem that it cannot solve that problem. Okay. You get that? Are you surprised that Muhammadu Bawumia, who touted himself as the economic messiah, no one can mention the economic management team. No real tool.
Economic messiah and amount for the demand.
Of course, but he is Omampenia or Bonnie Chido.
Of
course, but see, Jerry, you believe in the production team. You believe in them. So the quality of human resource who appears on your program weekly, is as a result of the work of your production team. And so production team no comfort team better no one team and do justice to the topics already at all. Now excuse me to say you prove to be incompetent. Blame no konwaya. You wouldn't take the blame solely as the host, but rather your production team as well. Because a teamwork, a teamwork. And the mamuna or more budding ye the teamwork of the government led by Muhammadu Bawumia, whom the president reposed his confidence and trust in him and brought him to office to help him do the work he's supposed to do. I don't think no man penny follow. Adrian from one record so when in the past he can mount a podium and speak for more than 3 hours discussing economy, which he's not an economist, and at the same time tout and say and give the hope that one not be challenge Mahamadou Bawumia a economic savior. Ne one also jin ho to because ne yere eboni kidom also ne kuna economic waste case. Me na me kan ye ne kan ye. And there's so many some at the tier Samoa. I don't need an outsider to tell me. Ghanaians don't need different people to come and tell us because Nippon omo kan say ombembe ye dwuma no ne modern bo aso ani ana Ghana for do na ne modern bo na ye den anso ani. Na arewo some won kra no say.
Kasi o what time na
me wie kra no. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia obe kan say throughout the campaign when Timi Nwura one radio station Mayan to da no mano only host said you know tie na pem and komo amfa omamambu ho. What is mean is that subtly and impliedly were admitting defeat, but a person who saw Kremo Bawumia say and bia name some be kan on FM happy FM or the saying peace FM had with my brother Kwame Sefakai say ye levy he doesn't believe in taxing e-levy that's a taxing mobile. Does he still stand by his words?
Okay.
And if he stand by his words, that tax must be scrapped in 2024 budget. Next week. Additionally, COVID-19 levy must equally be scrapped. And also, a mapan, I mean, sakati wawari or ere or Obabia ebuninsa bosume. Tax that part, sanitary part.
As I say, so you say when I want to buy it.
And yeah, they buy us some. Almost say. You see, also yen they buy. I will check the record. I will check the record. I will check it.
Oh, some minutes I
will check it. I will check it. No, I will check it. I will check it.
Okay.
No, yes, I will fast check it. I will fast check it.
I will fast check it.
I will fast check it.
Yeah, but me.
Meteo, me say
Madina MP friend.
Madina now or previous?
No, now.
Now. The Honorable Francis Xavier.
Is it very good?
Good. What's it?
Akonya otisui. On one and it is.
Oba.
Me born one.
Everybody.
Oh, 3 weeks ago.
Can you play the episode of the video to us?
Oh, me pacho tie me. Untie me.
Say with you.
Tie me.
I am not privy to come on course.
Ono kra me the man. And just one e ka tire me.
Okay.
Me who's on na fight for or the home bill.
Okay.
At the parliament.
Okay.
Say you need sadi any free home. Them guys are mo de buy.
The bill
2015.
A bill of call parliament comes from the executive. So,
no,
private
bill, yeah, private member bill. Or they are called or fight to see you won't be here for. I'm saying most of them de buy 2015. No,
however,
or say currently no.
However,
economy no more.
However, so in this company is that tax no buyer. NDC, the same NDC, and the same NDC introduced a policy that was going to provide a free sanitary pad for our guests in senior high schools. The MPP kicked against it.
I say I
never support. In any case,
because
what we are saying is that,
sanitary pad.
Very well.
Yeah.
What we are saying is that tax, it has outlived its importance.
Okay.
It needs to be scrapped.
But that's it. Saka Salia.
Yes, my
It's economy, corruption, press freedom.
Yeah. Meka trade nyina. First of all, no mame so manchia etiefo nyina ne me colleague Amaloba ne MPP for ne ye flag bearer Alai Mahmoud Bawumia. First of all, mame clarify assembia Amaloba ka ewo ha enye no kore. And one has to do with ono ankasa onim se me wa ha de. I say figures need be woha we are careful. We are only figure no, but because of propaganda and OSEI ye 3 cities $75 to cities. Later on, try to correct yourself, no. You are not happy correcting yourself. Even the correction was not even correct. Mujai 4 city 20 pesos. Oko City online 7th of January 2017. Open figure no. 7th of January 2017. Open figure no. Until sometimes analysis are kind of crano and not try to, as it were, create the impression say mu figure any part of the figures of the nation. Secondly, enye no kra say because enye ho nkwa na meti sa anwema we. Say NDC fuoka omo the free part bi eba. They are all over the place making noise, those noise. Say ka omo the a policy of free part eba. Enye no kra. It was only on a particular school. And omo ko jibusia, and as part of that loan, almost a component will be used as free part for SARS school, SARS area, no schools. It was not an idea, I say, all schools, and even a particular region schools. And this was even a loan as part, as condition of those loans, and almost this free way, no shemu. And the loan did not come to pass. Man, just a loan, and yet MPP for, and I catch him say, Mamunje. Because when we told you, people say you were incompetent. You said you were not incompetent. So why is it say, oh, kayekoji loan be loan na as part of the loan a free part component be or honor and MPP for year against an ankoji. When you say you were incompetent, did you accept it? You see, ankoji loan, so I will say MPP for the young koji. I mean, let's stop those things. And here, election 2024, no. If we look at the NDC demeanor, any Omo flag bearer demeanor, it's as if you said they have won already. They have even gone to Omu shadow other potential ministers. Obi Nantia na Oyen what to say he's a minister already. And when you ask them, obviously Newman Koyi nti Bapawa. Are you telling me, sir, your mama have learned from Newman all year in the past? No? We are talking about character here. We are talking about competence here. Who need competence? Who need be? You cannot wish for it. You cannot wish for it. You see, these elections, no, I can understand the reason why all over the place attacking Baumia, attacking him. He was referring to Baumia in a cynical manner. Say Kremo Baumia. See, you are as if say being a Kremonu, had the bonnet. That derogatory. Kremo Baumia. What does that mean? So, if one say Christian Mahama, it means that there is something in your mind. Our person and another ignorant thing that in this for the pedal around. I'm say Baumia say Kremofo, you believe in Jesus Christ. You believe that Jesus Christ are who, and then Jesus Christ will come back. We believe indeed so. They don't even know the Quran. Baumia did not say anything outside Islam. What he said is the truth in Islam. We believe in Jesus. We don't even believe Jesus is a Christian. You understand? We believe, say, Jesus was born without father, and it was an intervention of God. We believe, say, he was not crucified. He was taken to heaven, and he will come back and die because every soul must taste death, and that will signify the end of the world. And if you look at where you are, Kano. Then I was listening to some of them, including some George, say a Christian afternoon, a Muslim afternoon, Christian in the evening. They don't know what they are talking about. You don't even know anything about Islam. But Umia did not say anything that is different from the Quran and the Hadith. And you are using that to denigrate him, to think that you have a point to be against him. When we talk about incompetence, your mama has taken that franchise. And that is the reason why throughout the period as vice president, the president of the day, Professor Mills, never found him worthy to be part of the economic management team. Never found him worthy after appointing about 10 people. 10 people. And we are in an economic situation. If you want somebody who will come and salvage us, are you going to bring somebody like John Dramani Mahama? who even as vice president, which that position has become conventional. Say, oh, your vice, sir. You're part of the economic management team. For him, he was never part. Even when the nation grew 11%, 14% in 2011, he was not part of it. And you think, sir, he is the solution to the problems that confront us today?
And so, one more comparative analysis, because looking at the indicators, as at the time, all your vice president, by your president, and most of mobile, in 2017, 2018, indicators were good, but later, you see, that just it seems you failed.
You don't know, never. MPP will never fail, especially when it comes to the economy. Say you fail in the economy, then NDC DA, poto. Because from time immemorial, ever from the Fourth Republican Constitution, NDC has never done well in the economy as much as the MPP. The records are there. They will come. Say MPP ban no say, and that is the reason why all the reputable organizations, rating organizations, especially EIU, Economic Intelligence Unit, at every time election, predictions, and they explain the reasons for their predictions. In 2016, Omuka said MPP will win the elections because if Ghanaians were going to vote based on the economy, in the past, MPP has been better managers of the economy. Remember, say J. Kufuor, Obanona, Rawlings regime had no more say economy. The economy was in complete comatose. And the J. Kufuor by negotiating HIPIC from HIPIC, and we grew the economy by 2006. We had already reached lower middle income status under J. Kufuor. We moved the economy from a comatose state to a state. It was the envy of the world. And Professor Mills no John Mahama, and almost say no poto. Then Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ebe fire from 2017. Who shared the figures? The depreciation of the Sydney way munina, all the fundamentals, the growth rate. Ninina was far better. The growth rate under John Dramani Mahama at the time I take you over was 3.4. Consistently in the first year, 8.1, and consistently 7% growth over that period until COVID came in. You see, I will tell you, say, until COVID came in, because COVID disrupted the whole world. Especially, no incumbent is popular in the world as we are speaking. Indeed, IMF and Kasaba Kachire say the whole half of the whole world is knocking on their doors for support. Ghana, your neighbors, Togo, Cote d'Ivoire, Omu our IMF as we are speaking. Omu depreciation of Omu currency is untold. Those days, Cote d'Ivoire inflation could be stable for like 10 years. 10 years now, they won't be changing prices in this annual. But as we are speaking, a depreciator to a level as UK, US, in terms of Omu currency debt to GDP in this annual, the worst in history. See what you say? And Ghana cannot be different. Ghana cannot be different. Those who want the world to believe, say, John Dramani Mahama, as hypocritical as he is, when he went to Harvard University to give speech, he says, sir, the world is suffering from the economic devastation of COVID-19, and that African countries is the most hard hit in the continent, and that it will take time, it will take years for us to recover from the devastating effects. This was John Dramani Mahama, and from there he went to your friend saying Al Jazeera, and he repeated it. The same person you see the word hypocritical because the same person now okokwa anokreno ewo amononeno obedu kotoka international airport no na no change mo mismanage economy when the situation of Ghana is not different from anywhere in the world. And added to this is the Ukraine-Russia war. Yeka amusi Argentina muka Ukraine-Russia war and omudi 3. It is because if we look at the economic Ukraine, Ghana we rely so much on grains. And none of the abrodo ni saa nneɛma no. And we are talking also about fertilizer. Because you say oil, a gas, a byproduct of oil. In Russia, they are the second largest producers of oil, apart from Saudi Arabia. In terms of gas, at a point, the gas prices in the world market, even petroleum, all because Russia ni weimu ewa ntokwa. Iti uhwe where John your vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It's not just anybody. In this 4% omu yem believe it. Say or you say because you nim say what because even before cry you know say your flag bearer no. The NDC knew beforehand say he is the one that will definitely be voted as a flag bearer. They started attacking him, his person, his competence. All were lies. And when the problem of Zimbabwe came, omunye problem, currency situation, ni liquidity problems are omunye. The whole world, omanye obia, Bawumia no omukofre. And when Bawumia went there, he did magic. So why is it said COVID higher? We need somebody to solve the problem. Then we have Nipana. The whole world will, because at that time the Zimbabwe currency, the Zimbabwe economy was the worst in the world, and they needed the best in the world. So Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia was the one that was on hand, or solve a problem in record time. And you think, say, the problem that confront us and then ultimately solve it. Obibeka say he was the vice president and a problem nearby. There was nothing he could have done. Because look, COVID now, no individual country can even solve it. And there are some laughable things. Yeah, in this, for COVID no cry no, and your casualties was not big that much, and therefore. And yes, affect here. It is not about casualties. It is about how dependent are you in the world, in the committee of the world. Usha Ghana, ye primary producers of goods. That is the reason why they not describe the economy of Ghana as Gadget's economy. And he says, say, we are coming to change it. And indeed, the change will take time. Anything that started from one district, one factory. Say, because in factories now, yet me ensure say we produce raw materials into finished goods. That process is ongoing. For your bauxite, to ensure say we can aluminium we can produce it into aluminium. That process is ongoing. But say we say, oh, my promises say when you come, all of a sudden. The situation should it's not like a cake. I'll bet you a market. I could talk about cutting. It takes time, it's a process. Process I take so many years I be do nanado dan kwa the period. No. Indeed, the foundation I build no Ghana sia no. Yen here obi to say John Dramani Mama or no or by doom so. Those days, as we are speaking, no, you won't be sure whether a program will be. Even before I may do, my friend Magere lies no and I'm a generator ready. And such a person you want to bring him back when it comes to economy, he doesn't.
Sandum so debate yamoye. And now watch your graphic anymore.
Graphic see then.
For graphic front page.
And graphic na make ekitami wahano. Graphic see then.
Is that one again, guy?
And maybe say graphic seed then.
Yes,
and 2 power packs to generate 750.
It's more cancer doom so yon so yeah. Internet just say yes, Kasem. Why are we signing another people?
No, but you see, we are signing.
I say yes.
No, the energy
capacity.
No. You know the electricity subsector no. Any static. They say ejina fako. It grows because baby you need electricity. We are extending electricity to all those places. And therefore, our energy mix must also be increasing. There's 2.5 growth every year, annual growth in electricity.
And therefore, John Mahama, dear no sense, it's in your
no, you see,
that's a mobile.
He took advantage at the time, man. Ye what doom so no moon. Now ye peak demand. First of all, now the generational way install capacity. No, now ye will be. Now install capacity to take care of your peak demand. No, now it was there. 2,000 megawatts of electricity. Apart from that, you know, Nyama because there were some of the plants very stable and China Kose. Jake for the Nyama Pebre Abaye, including the mines reserve plant, including ensuring this IPP system was introduced by J. Kufo. Even Sonu Asogli, J. Kufo and a boy and Sonu your friend says to be after the moon at the buyer. The mines reserve plant, you can't bui damp, you can't the strategic reserve plant. Never be brave, make was be brave, or the buyer, no. It did not prevent us from going to doom so because now the mix, the energy mix, no, not thermal, no, and heavy, thermal, no, be brave, and a thermal, no, expensive, and once thermal is expensive at that time, no. Na John Dramani Mahama say economy as agu. And therefore now nisika obetimi akoto fuel your friend say okay fuel to power the thermal plant. Okay, the West Africa gas pipeline crown. That time no we were indebted to them na nisika your indebtedness, and most of the time they cut us. It was self-inflicted. And your mama and co, because when it comes to corruption, they are number one. They took advantage of a doomso situation. And are almost signing unnecessary take-or-pay arrangement. Take-or-pay, and even energy plants now, and some of the arrangement are more IPPs are almost signing. They were the highest in terms of in the world. They were the highest in the world. And meanwhile, we were doing take or pay. It's just like say, why rent a car? Why rent a car? Above fee. Car now current no na petrol nim and petrol.
Car rent and so me into will be per car rent yeah man
guy yeah. Into rent a car about. Na petrol until why you see petrol now we instead of say obekwa to petrol na the next day o san use car no o see mini petrol until me kwa current another car until now as I current another car e wo petrol no so petrol no san na o de sa car no so abe pack car rental so o use na o use a obetua meboa o current obi car say me rent say one user now user this now I want and only take a pay let Ghanaians understand what take a pay is
almost saying take a pay
into meba into John Dramani Mahama or just signing and very expensive take a pay arrangement into yaba no we had to even cancel some of them because it was expensive for a country like Ghana. Say I didn't mean use me here anytime I mean here biano I can just go to the market and buy and come. Especially when they did with Ameri was procured in a very incompetent manner. They waited to the embers of the regime around 2015, 2016, and Omudi Ameri. Meanwhile, Doomso started in around 2012. From the beginning of John Dramani Mahama regime to its end. Ninyina was Doomso. At that time, no, untimi kofa kapa ala Ameri eba because there's a ship. All these ship no background from the Mpono no all this ship no ba no or corruption started. When or the base the clearing of the base in Sawi and 3 days ago I was there to see it. Or the Sa contract no man ne brother. And the brother Eddie Nyesika to the detriment of the Ghanaian people ne Sanu Amano. Iti usha sanipa we ni ezon cubic remember it's not keep Ghana your bauxite ye kita about 5 billion or so bauxite. Ye to about see coffee no. O say Ghana bauxite way there Mr. My brother na me dey because you busi and 4 years sika. And it took the Supreme Court of this country to come and overturn it. And then you are telling us any the solution to Ghana's problem.
Okay.
I think that will be a foul injustice.
All right.
On the part of anybody who want to bring John Dramani Mahama back to inflict more pain on us.
Okay. How you need 100.9 me wo eni mienu a mebo ba akwa de ama amaleba na babisa no eye JDM voice. Na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo voice being so sabre no nyamba be ye Ghana mampanyin. Okafa Dr. Baomi also mebo say nene de amawo. Salia Saka Salia na also babisa eye ho asem. Enti amaleba asa beba ho for eye any other rebuttal no. Tiewe na respond no fama me.
Drive from the point that Africa has significant
the best station in the capital. Need
vulnerable to the effects of global disruptions such as the pandemic we're just coming out of. We're always going to be the hardest hit by a phenomenon of that magnitude. The COVID-19 pandemic was therefore a most unwelcome and unpleasant eventuality that impacted the continent severely. Data from the Economic Commission of Africa, ECA, shows that COVID-19 created the continent's worst recession in 50 years, with real GDP shrinking by 3%, averagely by 3% in 2020. Before the pandemic, poverty reduction was already a major challenge. The pandemic is estimated to have dragged about 55 million more people into poverty in Africa and exposed another 46 million more to the risk of hunger and malnourishment. Indeed, 70% of hunger in Africa, which had already been on the rise since 2014, is directly attributable to this pandemic. Like governments all over the world, it became necessary for African governments to take action to shield their populations from the effects of the epidemic. This meant in many cases an increase in deficits due to unbudgeted expenditures. This has devastated many African.
Okay, this is JM John Dramani Mahama speaking 24th conference. Na koso oko kasa wase ewo eye manogoi oko kasa o Harvard. Yeah, amaleba pedia JM ken adenti ene ye mo wanwa se COVID-19 because for the past 50 years recession ayakomuni yankomuda. Ono akan make data available. Why is it that your Africans or Ghana we are not exception? It's the adena elmadwe say nye COVID inti ena enwama tete pansam ye. Meanwhile, aben you buy no 2017. 2017. The indicators were very good. But me, somebody like me, so be samia. Mecha say abana nye magic bia na 2017 indicators ni good because abre na fe na abana bafofro. It a be a previous abandon no maybe or yeah na a rippling effect. But 2018 it was good. 2019, for instance, now inflation here 9% in 2019. 2020 na no has escalated here. So what makes it different?
2020 no starts escalating.
How
many minutes? And whether or not my rebuttals fall within that period.
Except me can say me we are on so many the man. Jerry Mayo. Me chat time ni we na Jerry ba. Me man
I have a lot of things to rebut.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
Shit, 5 minutes is sure me.
What the chance here?
Yeah, okay, anyway, yeah 10. Inti me the JM speech no be shemo na.
Say we me the account
You see, I dealt with the issue our table will have for conversation. What will determine 2024 elections? The issues.
That's right.
And these are the line I moved along. Say, Banse Menyen discuss personalities. I could have gone deeper than the tangent Saka went. I mean, finance them one by one. Let's even on the basis of the fact that, assuming without admitting, on the surface of it, that or no say NDC flat bam na exchange rate 4.20. And then I'm saying, a trim 13 Ghana cedis. Which one is better? Can I continue? Please, Saka, please. No, it's okay. It's interjecting. It's okay.
Dollar, no, 11, 12. Yeah,
euros, 12. Even if good, and we are talking about exchange rate in general.
Yeah, in general. Yeah.
Okay, and he said about 11 and 4.2. Which one is better? This is a good record to you. This is a good record. Also, then character and competence of John Dramani Mahama. Character in terms of what? Competence in terms of what? Oh, see, some people have been commissioned by the MPP far back in 2014 or earlier to attack the personality of John Dramani Mahama. And Saka is not a deception. I am not surprised. The issue no krampo the confer different issue basi yenka. For instance, say yenka farming krampo Mahama dimbemua. You bring Mahama in and lambast him. You ought to stop this. Because these are the things you do that constantly create the rift between you and I anytime we appear on the platform. If you are to talk about the character and the personality of Mahama as a leader of the NDC, it is trite and it is self-evident to the Ghanaian populace that you can never match the character and the competence of Akufo-Addo, neither the Bedi Chelaji Mahamadou Bawumia to President Mahama. Bring it out and we will deal with it. And I want to assure Saka, going into 2024 elections, if they are not going to go into issues-based but personality attacks, be ready for us. Because in Msama Nkrofo-Aka, I won't dwell much on it. That's a matter of caution. And he talk about economic record of J. Kufuor. Oh, Saka, you are talking about Kufuor's economic record? That economic record including a cocaine coast of Ghana. And the Kufuor, cocaine is so attractive in this country to the extent that the US government and the Western government, even United Nations, became concerned about how Ghana became a transit point for illicit drugs. This is a Kufuor record. A rich in what time chain at Tunukom, $150 million. He awarded it to himself and left office. These are records we are talking about. These are things you are proud of. You are proud about. The man Kufuor baye. Ama move from pa Kufuor buye. Kufuor student and Akufo-Addo. You see him? Corruption became worthy enterprise, a social intervention policy under Kufuor. But you see, sometimes I blame my own leadership. Because if NDC had cracked the whip, and deal with these corruption issues, in fact, intensively, and with the seriousness it's supposed to receive, people wouldn't have the gut to talk about corruption today. And sometimes you can look at it from a different perspective. You know what you did? That is the reason you created a certain legal system that will provide security to your people. I know, I'm bold in a Akufo-Addo or Matrioshe or for the penny fee book. They know that when they leave office, they will be in trouble. So therefore, they have created a certain level of judiciary that will provide guarantee and protection to them. We need to see what will happen. And also talk about the depreciation of the city against our foreign, our neighbors. And you blame that on COVID. Really? Since when? And the COVID bear the sole cause of the problem. Senior, speech, my man link that to President Mahama Kanye. President Mahama and NDC have never said that COVID has any effect on the economy of any country of the world. We have never said that. But we are talking about advantages of COVID represented here at the same time. During COVID, second or the same company where Uncle Free Nigeria buy, among ward under dubious circumstances based in there, no minister went to parliament and was able to provide a contractual document commensurate to the laws of Ghana about how that contract was awarded. That's the Frontier Healthcare Services Limited. They got over $100 million. Ghana, you are saying? Ghana got less than $5 million out of testing some year at airport. And here one leg of it. You use COVID, you leverage on COVID to dupe the Ghanaian people. We are Ghanaian who free from where you better test still. Oh, basua compulsory testing. Some people were illegally quarantined. You are a law student. You know about the thought of forced imprisonment. You know it. Your government abuse the right of citizens, make money from them. Manasseh Zure, on the 75th anniversary of University of Ghana, when he was speaking at Semen Okai, you know, is it the antigen test around Crop 4 year? No, Moje, is it $50 or something? Government was doing $150 or more. You read the people out of what? The COVID. Besides that, more introduce COVID-19 levy, the whole world. Ghana and Kwaha need to COVID levy. Meboa, can't say meboa. Besides that,
besides that, COVID levy.
Yetua levy.
Oh, levy,
yetua levy. Meba. Can I continue? Can I continue? You get that? Ghana yetua COVID levy. Oh, the other two. What about Sika Munya out of COVID? You got a lot of support from COVID using COVID as a reason. So what do you mean now? I told you, senior. So a person who the effect of COVID on every economy, look at their revenue generating capacity as a country. Strangely, ironically, and unbelievably, and of course, inexplicably by the government, throughout the COVID years, government are exceeding the revenue target. Go and check GRA record. Maybe what? Maybe what? The GRA are exceeding the revenue generating records, the target, throughout that era of COVID. How then do you use COVID as a reason to come and tell us, say, COVID ntinama aduane boy de okroma? In any case, on my ben imported banchi free okroma. Tell me, a bazin of fufu boy de never form to attend to the CBO. Pasamitadi fufu pa. No me join to a baby I may come in holding. Omojo for 20 Ghana cedis and more. Ye crab banchi free baby never. And bro, under President Mahama, no 170 Ghana cedis per bag. And they and them 1,300 Ghana cedis. Dokuno was 1 cedi. President Akufo-Addo then complained. And then Dokuno Bakoye 5 cedis, 7 cedis, 10 cedis. Depend on your location. These are your records, and you are so proud of that.
All right.
So, senior me pacho. You see, all right.
Oh, who can say 10? Ampa medwako 10. Ave was what shall I say 48? Etiaka 2 minutes.
Me, o de mama mi fa dum so dem fa wie kra. Oh. Was say Dumso, Mahama was incompetent about Dumso. Mate. And or say yes, and a pick or tea agreement. Say, so procure power purchase agreement. Company or ba eba produce power na maono, but received the guarantee by the state that you purchase the power. Other than that, or a law student, and he knows it. That's what we call commercial certainty in the business agreement. He said, any the certainty say or produce a government better. How would he come and produce and use his money to invest in that sector? So every power purchasing agreement, including certain osoglinome the orify inano, had take or pay agreement clause in them. I want him to prove me wrong. Okay? Therefore, what President Mahama did was not unusual. In any case, when you came to power, you blame President Mahama for signing to excess power agreement. Say, well, excess power there, what it means is that we have more power than we need. And if we have more power than we need, why the Daily Graphic bringing us this morning say, a Binance signing another 750 megawatt power agreement? Is it for chop? Is it for chop? We leave that to the discretion of Ghanaians to determine. But see, Kufuor in his 2007 State of the Nation address, delivered to Parliament on the 8th of February 2007, gave us the history of power crisis in the country. This is the speech. And Kufuor made it clear, saying, power crisis started far back in the 1980s. Mahama was not the cause of doing so. It's a shame that even where the MPP appreciate the truth, they continue to lie. What's that? Oh, me kind me pacho. What time didn't me run fast?
Okay.
Because this kind of issues, was here in your time. They are dealing with it.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay, fine. Because of time in it. President Kufuor delivered on the February 8, 2007. And when your daily also my joy online. On how do you call 26 March 2007, obviously the mayor, load shedding timetable out Tuesday. So load shedding continued until NDC came to office. In any case, my brother, Otimi produced one agreement document that showed President Mahama did something contrary. Then we can then look at that and have the proper conversation. Miriam Krano was say President Mahama, America plant car power they buy, there was corruption. can he produce one evidence, one document, either published or Aukutawaha, say Ibrahim Muhammad received a contract from the then NDC government. As a contract, no Musa, there was fraud in it. In any case, see, Mama is sending Padinsa.
Okay.
Ibrahim Muhammad, as a citizen, contributed the corporate social responsibility as a businessman towards the country. Although River or dredging free, you didn't agree. Mobile, you're more than $43 million. Most of them are dredging. We and who seek a good minister be them. Oh, Ibrahim Muhammad, the Juma, yet the from Ghana. No, my good penny was saying.
Okay,
and I'm so shocked that and then Friday, my senior brother outside Saka Beko Mosque. But you are here lying.
Madam say yan to
us. Are you different from Elijah Muhammad Baumia?
Okay. Meba. Saka, my mommy tape no. Was it? I sent my mother bring here.
Especially Odo River. See by mama free.
Oh, you free.
Say Osio in free.
Yes.
Okay, tie for Montie me. Odo River, that time no. Now it needed the silting. It was silted. What happened was that Ghana they were machines from Mandizel machines. Now Sir Ibrahim Muhammad or no ankasa, he's a West Africa representative of Sir Mandizel. He was the one omuma onu okrabai in the Yedima for the various district assemblies. Sir the Sultan na ye no because government in yet to say private company. Obe ya idea you have to follow the law. Okofa sa machines no. Onu Ibrahim Muhammad no we atina ha ka say oye ne free no. Okofa Ghana government machines tracks no. And offer or emboss EMP or the EMP at the emboss side traction at the tare side track no. As if say a idea. And also Uncle Jessica say that time no ni la tevanta boy ebeka che say sikana oje no enye contract sikano it was for fuel. Inti Magere otina say the Ghana government tracks cars kesi ama udi wankasa company atare sa cars no na yesa ma sika biom sika pudo anya say kitwa wo yesa ma usa sika na oye de man no it did not pass through any procurement and the time at the mouth say jisika we jikas we fakoye odori river ene we bet amalaba betina aka say okoye ne free no mfaso a onye free sa we no enya agro and later on kra no ye bebia in the
ya okay nyina ye fact there ye fact our validate
ye ko hu cars no oye Ibrahim Muhammad Juma were different areas including Ashama and other places. And then they created that impression as if said, Juma no oye ne free. Meanwhile, he was using the vehicles for some other things. Because idea a vehicle a Juma or cycle no. Ebane say no baby fufuro. And then who even instructed you say vehicle anya odi no for our company emboss our vehicle. If you don't come and sit here and create that impression, Ghanaians, all these things accumulated in the defeat of the NDC. Because Ghanaians will say, mun kanu kure. And John Dramani Mahama Kache said, Ghanaians was short memory. Say Ghanaians was short memory. Yeah, but we will remind Ghanaians. Say, Sanipa way, nano, or yes, Sanuyamana, Yapamano free government. Or no, he's the same person. Oba, as he said, the massacre, Munjeme massacre. That man can never change. His act of corruption, Nisa Nyamano. You okay for the expedition, Nyamano. Burkina Faso, Jibril Kanazua. Or Mano, as a Mano contract, Ghana, Burkina Faso.
For the expedition, Shradi and you move on, but there be a much Shradi and you move. And the Shradi kind say, as the president, that
Shradi, yes. Shradi indicted him.
Oh, and indictment.
That is indictment. Shraj indicted John Dramani Mahama by saying, say, or no ankasa that time, no, now he or code of conduct or demand the public officers. And Shraj says, he ono akesa no one this the code of conduct.
Na oji ya no so one foul. Or the joining presidential
never.
Oh,
never. After say ya chino no. And I'll say, oh, I didn't come my presidential pool. Ghana never needed that corrupt car. For you to tell us, say, Jibril can do a cars and a Ghana, government juma. It's a money be or I'm not say, oh, this Ghana is the only country COVID levy. Canada or more COVID levy. Indeed, in October 2021, UK almost passed COVID levy. And as we are speaking, that levy still exists. It's a you see, sometimes
UK DNA health and social care levy.
Care levy. Yeah.
But intent, you know. But intent, say,
is to ensure say the intent. Why? We use it to show up the budget. We use it to show up the budget. Indeed, you see, Osaka said GRA exceed omu revenue target. When we talk of revenue for government, it's not only about GRA. It's about GRA. It's about other taxes, other way revenue. Free GRA, including even your friends say busia yebo any grant ayema ye ne sa anua manu nyina eka revenue of government into that those years no because every country was looking inward. We were not getting a grant even at a point to cry no we were not even going to the money market ne sa anua manu. So when we talk of say there was shortfall of revenue, it doesn't mean say GRA exceed or more revenue target. That you see, they have been making that mistake. Meaning say any mistake. It's a mischievous mistake. They be as if say Ghana only depend on what GRA gets. GRA
they way my correct say.
But still no chance here
yeka etoa aban jeje a enye GRA repair. GRA na enam port ni nti no the chunk of taxes no e konto woman exceed woman target. It doesn't mean say aban exceeding the revenue target because aban kra ban no mo kra mo ban mo so no mo nya de MBP 2017 2018 2019 month me and CD mo target and I went to me meet mo revenue target that Sabre no Ghana me tiase even though GRA exceeded the target generally aban to be
government the focus was not on taxation. The focus was not really on taxation. Hereby, about 18 different taxes. Ye free the build up nemo. It's all these things no ma. Ye intimi anya target ye pese ye. He was talking about say ye kufo government no was corrupt. Say or blaming or no.
Mama video no ma. Na me you no fafra dia work no. It's way nanando and some of kafa Dr. Baomi our bro opposition. Let me be say so. Dr. Baomi abaye Utimi execute because a challenge you were and this will be excuse and be me who said the Biana made the enfatum be yes say tournament be coswa. That's a goalkeeper no timinya best player. Not just say the defense in a week and no save balls more. And the man be the best player because we need a play.
Ultimately said attack no the opposite attack no was very sharp. It could also be said they are also good.
What must you good? No, I'm pushing the balls. And then your friend is a keeper. No, it's to be said we well. But yentie we ne
When maba, ever say yes kasa. See the naya hata. I want him be any. I don't see one year give you the young over so. What was it I said to maybe Muswa, Unya Hofaso, because Sikano, a Munyedu. Nemonia Juma Kessia Babaye. The Babet sits on near the Celia, a more two, now one in Gijano, Unya Hofaso, what if I said Mamufa, Unya Hofaso. Ekahubi, Ekahubi Tilamukofa Baumia. so me come home near shisha ye sika sem no eyie na sika no e munye dubio let me the adwuma ne ahoto so abagana
Wey ayen sama na nado dan kwagu fado kan ye bra na owo opposition saka salia ete ya nana kan ye akoso
yes but me na me make points bi ansa na obo tape na me make point na we na ma ba ho na amalba see or blame on ankasa crofo say ye di say omo buy no omo antimi am prosecute here any conviction when it comes to corruption in Sanema. I mean how possible is that in the history of this country no government prosecuted the opponent more than the NDC prosecuted MPP for under Professor Mills. They were prosecuting with reckless abandon almost every party. I can mention Roku Brube, I can mention Kojun Pienim, I can mention OSEI Boatin, and then Neyere at the Ministry of Information. I can mention OSEI J. Plenty. They were, and none of these things. Baku Krauma to me and your conviction. Baku Krauma to me and your conviction. Then you come and tell us, say, oh, you are blaming them. You are blaming them for what? Because they are not meticulous. And you see, the problem with the NDC, it's not about say Obi pack court. MPP, we don't pack courts. When Justice Apau in 2021 election petition, Justice Apau was one of the appointees of John Dramani Mahama. You remember, he sole judgment debt commissioner. And later on, John Mahama appointed him into the Supreme Court. Do you know they say he's one of those NDC4, including John Mahama, unanimous 7. So it is not about Nipa who appoint. If you appoint me and then you bring a frivolous case, you don't expect me to toe your line. If that were the case, Apa would have been towing the line of the NDC. Because he so says, it doesn't make sense. And I said in Katia and Kasa later on, came to that conclusion. Say Numa now won the bano cry na nyensa nim. Omode koma cha chikata say sadia we there ebe nungwas say ye. So it is not about say man prosecute you. Man conviction. And say no. Don't say me to say your mama ekwotina say court no NDC for no so call now omumbeye judges now balance. If they even go and come and balance, they will still rule against the NDC. Because propaganda they don't care about the law. But you see, this video, Nanado, Kase, or the Mahmoud Bamiaba, and indeed, that was the reason. The reason for bringing Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia into government was to complement, to help Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. And that assertion, and that way, imperative, has been very successful. Digitalization driver, mobile money interoperability, ni drones, ni passport office you can use. You don't need to, be there. NHI, you don't need to be there. The public address system, he did, and indeed, he's a member and chairman of the economic management team. We are proud of that, and especially from 2017 up to 2020, until COVID came in. And I was saying, COVID, no individual can prevent the devastating effect of COVID, like John Dramani Mahama said. No individual, no matter the economic prowess of Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, he could not have averted that disaster.
Okay.
He could not have averted it. But in ensuring said that look at gold for oil. So gold for oil and now oil can go for oil no can policy now. Because we don't know how much would have been buying oil at the export price.
It's prices of oil.
Yes, because the price of oil is relatively stable, owing to the goal for oil policy.
Okay, but that's
so the man should tell us.
All right.
Say the period as vice president. What has he? What has he? I know and say he is stealing the projects of Professor Mills just because Professor Mills are a gas plant. I say University of Ghana Medical School, Professor Mills project, or he is trying to take it. Almost even circle started.
Okay.
I need the who.
Say
the second project started with Professor Mills.
Okay,
he is trying to take all.
Saka sala meba. The member final comments. Me manage time in a year. But my memo main program I mean your touchlight many honorable Xavier Francis Xavier so may not because of Amaliban Quentikra na may because of some of the serial callers are one more casem na ye correct woma no mubu afu no kechira hofe tiefo munim kechira hofe amon kan je so man radio no so ontie dey no accuse me big time tell me boa asama me kan me boa na me ka che ne say kechire se wonim bibia wonnim nchen honorable Francis Xavier Susu eti ene ma me class ade ne free ho because Amaliban so boss so quick na moka asam ne correct enye say bia yet ya ne correct ne keke it's a quick one.
The essence of tax law, no, and it's you are harmonizing a system. Senior beya ubia hunchi ni bebre.
Okay.
Na in fact tax handle emba a year make us a year discriminatory against one particular gender. Sa tax on party gender bako penitia emba penitia sa tax no.
Yeah.
Mbappe penitia sa tax no. Na denti na wode tax eba wo pese Mbappe ni tia tax no beyond uhwe senior mba omufichi common sem ekono. Look at the pain, look at the cramps, look at the headaches ni ehunioma things women go through when they are having their menses. Mejidi say as for mine we should rather be thinking of making this process easier for women than say more painful for them. Then you know person we share nkola omo basic schools ebi or senior high school junior high school senior high schools womo no ye ni sika ye de to sa padi ya it creates a very big issue of mental menstrual hygiene.
Yeah.
And because of that the tax handle is a bad tax handle and we need to take off those tax handles. Yes,
which is very bad.
Very bad.
So what I said the previous administration that is tax we had also.
Make I pass it. That tax handle we began around somewhere 2012.
Yeah.
When there was a harmonized regime. Maybe say it was an ECOWAS harmonized tax regime. And a reclassify pads, tampons, baby napkins, as luxury. But as at that time now, or more reclassify ways tax pad as at that time pad was 2 cedi. 2 Ghana cedi. As at that time
Okay. Eti say ehono krano a clarify. Enti lawyer Francis Xavier Susu anka nkyere me say me tekana me defend aban ebra me bisa na that question. But as the learned lawyer ojitu mu no ochire instances so into politics na ye no especially me serial callers na na moga bibi na me correct one sebe eno ne get tenetene ye ho so enti ka kira won fe wo dem me no enen na mabody ama on okay high need 100.9 amala me fa course na we now so ka bibi ma fa course ni we
okay
abasa are you convinced now
or not convinced per se but when you finish what do I have to say
all right okay my main fact 0302243540 0302257902. Chira wadwen tew na yen sorry jumedie no so. Beba to memo ache.
Meju.
Yetio.
Minya be mana won ti say anope.
Nyanko ba do moko. Ama radio no cover.
Medase. Ebe nkwa benyanie.
Okay.
Mame mbo amaliba abaso papa wa yade nyankopon koso anhira no na onya sika na watimi abeka NDC nsempa no akire adasaman na menchia elipil maklungu se ni mre du 2024 ne ko na gonja chi konkra odwin Ghana for ho a wodi policy bi ba ye 24-hour business e be bo na Ghana see the net menya ahoɔden na ɛko atia dollar no na Jerry on say enye say ba radio so a o kan asɛm bi ana say ye take on ana say the media especially on say time amali be ka sa asɛm no ka na aka kyerɛ nse lawyer Xavier Sasukra jitum me jitum in 2015 and NDC eden editors is too sad yen compare sa bra NDC di too so na Xavier Sasukra ka na ye ton part 2 cd no Sawati ase enne pad ese ukoto mimpese mebo pad ni bi
ajasa wo kra wodie eto asomo mentwa wa no but dia wonnua ka akira hofa ye me wa ha no ose meboa me di ntro na ye MPP na ede to ne baaye
Matiase
me pa Sawati ase ekwo na meka but dia wo kan eto asomo that's correct
oh say me dia no nsutu a saka kasa no so be kai a in parliament satam me kai onobo kujato na educational policy bi omode basom koji loan na sanitary pad na ye kan na kan sa educational loan no mokoji
yeah no kwa community say na e ka say package of community senior high schools na abani
saka tu studio say ka say only one particular secondary school or one chana no ene pa na ye me ya me say na beso quality saka ka change it was what all the senior high school in this country
all senior high schools that's correct
one particular this thing
it might be an oversight but
this is for the na say ase magere wa sheda saka e ka say o ma ni ja ka say try one can change say all senior high school be particular way it is o ya end this na why MPP
say community senior high schools and no kra na all senior high schools is so kra we are wrong
community
in this country community ni particular secondary schools because na your package na eka aban e-blocks no your friend say community day schools no it is so what say all senior high schools enye nokre community day schools no and na package dey come
not one particular
okay that's it thank you very much beba jomache
Olmoyan from Algeria.
Yes sir, you too.
From me abaya mi kasa fra shama yenu. Mamimbo mi bra malibaba suye pa. Algeria omana ye timunu. Sebio omanpenye kufa do abebe sey omanye na omudi omanya ko ne tinyina tina sebio incentive dudro na ewo oman we mu. Enu na omama enne oman na wie say papa we ba 2016 ejina simpie pebre su ama incentive bi tai papa ye ti di propaganda ko system ta papa we ti na ne papa we ye ditumi ama oni ba omia enne mo hwe bebi odi oman na ba bedu
enti incentive na ekoto aba incentive pe na ekoto aba o
minka incentive muna mutai papa we ti ne papa ye ga di problem
o se tell them mutumi make blind argument pa o incentive ni no otai obi achi ewe no me ba tanya botra ma me na say mu nsem a mokeka nka ye mu bi ndi mo de be fa platform no so ye nya ma unko we have to correct you and put you on the right path me pa tanya botra na tie nya botra waka wo de mai di ti o huntie me the American chon say amaka sensem wo ya na psychologically no eji hini go nipa bi tirimba ye mu bi ne ye ma ho kwan ensentro ni bi mpo ekoko tai obi achi ensentro ni on eto aba the vote nya wa me patwa me see the vote nya one say over 1 million vote na ensentro for na de come MPP ensentro for na de come MPP Anagana for na omanya 18 years and yeah me tie me ma ho kasa me ma betu za de ni wo na me ma nko Ghana for na nya 18 years no mokoto aba no pese o chese o mu de o mu nimi nyansa won yes a draw for na ye kire o mu de yes o mu ye is that what you are saying
ma me tu ama sem so
afi na to aso
de me kan nyina ni se magari de ama me kan sa ni se magari unu mu se eye policies and nkofo we betugu mu se omu ba be ye 1 district 1 factory 1 village 1 dam created nyina nkofo ye ntimi anye Whoa, my daddy, that time na kobrama for new agreement for Pokwati interchange. Oh, catch you say, a end is a buy na ye, but now we didn't it.
Manjina chinye be pacho maybe chantro. Be Kachi, me tika no ba be ka se menye no kura fa me ho. Me se menye na chinye, dia me ka kira ne se, me pacho dia wo ka na ene wan tie me yie. Me pacho tie dia me ka me ma be ka se na me nya wo ma wo hwe. Me ka kira ne se Pokwati interchange, eye John Dramani Mahama na penso. And one mu Jessica on the 16th of November 2016. Because I went here. Eh? Because I went here. Now, mama buy the buy, you no be change. Your friend is saying, said yes, say, yeah, no, and obey you 40 year instead of 3 year. That's when my car was made me new baby. Once I found me. Okay, thank you very much, but I say, Mammy Fonsio, check me, dear, me, mom, be friend, woman, be family platform, so I would never ever sit down for something to happen. I didn't know crane workers at the Macacra now saying, Danano. One require me to ya. Hey, Martin. Yes, I hear you, Yamiado. Okay.
And Dr. Baumia, and this for at the Telba, I'm sure. Honorable a queer free at the not Michiano delegate Oba, but I can't sometimes because Oba on Martin is on some level. Even the NDC, normally in a natural. Probably be natural. She said, Dr. Baumia, what count? Because no say, you're quite high. And I align your butterfly no 2 years. And I'm going to call council. And I call to show down that canon. Now, but young unity on where they be. And then former President John John say, by 24 hours economy. No, never said 4 hours, no, a quarter of that. A quarter area, Nadia, a quarter. Even the script is a woman, a book a day, a book on 24 hours, and a quarter of that. Yeah, not. And now I'm cooking out of a book woman. I don't know the bed 24 hours economy. Tell what no way.
Okay, so by being Google.
Ah, oh, because last year I say, of Uncle last year.
Hey, ready, Yanko. Massa, and yes, I know kind of way, you know.
Ah, I need a pattern. No, class,
and you know. Oka small enterprises. Obi beshe bibia sen kakra no de na wo kan so so be bongugu ama ngugu ama Ghana fo. Alright. Anyway. Okay, mama, next one. Machi.
Minya Mageri, now what you saying?
Nyame adomo ko eti oyenko.
Tenko Ania, Michel Rudu, I used to consultancy. Emilia, me life, Adia me penny near Okano Crest. Mageri, Adia, we and my who said, who you would do my Penyaku for the club, then we knew. No, Yao can of my Penyaku for them foul. Bet like I can say, Amania, that's how I meet Tawasa Pa. Minia, share, may can be. Nyami Israel said ya udu no kreno na me ka bi se na me chia me di si mam ju se sa ku ayiswa no ayiswa di si me chia papa ko jo da ne tina me chia papa asamanka se fo an kan papa bibia ya me kan say now bibia be ge na mo di ba mi ada ba mi lo aba e di bi ba mi lo aba o ya wo kofi ba boni ni o kofi Yesu ba omiano da yi kofi Yesu ye Ghana so kofi Yesu na kofi ba boni ye de na ba eni tiru ya hwe governors no ene ye penovra ye de kofi ba boni eni kofi Yesu no aba ba omiaba o wenji si o hanse.
Okay, me that say mama for last for last one we va to match.
Mejo so Mageri also what to say.
Nyame adobo go etio.
Mageri enra we ya wunia no asa me kasa Africa so ba bia ha policy tutu no container no pe na migina.
Etimasi wunya nidi mu kakra.
Se enhwehwemu no so antoja. Police ni a okura investigation na wo ye no mo transfer no kwasi ada.
Yo mati wo de meti o yen to aso.
Opani wa wo de hie okoni de hie chema chu so jare. but you share adding check is here, man.
I just say me channel me ten encounter.
Yeah, it's a toriki, a free mononchi, Niama baby, you want to soak a crack. I say when Yankopon and can on no channel, Unkunai. Namencha being coming and for this now. Catch a nebla, my back and Michiano. Nemo made the idea between him. We say on the 16th, General Cleaning, I acquire no Dramani Mama office in any fee, you know. And the Baswana, and the Baswa,
Mubenako,
Mubenako. Opening. Kakra me pesa me kan nyina nse no amagye me bo abaso me ma ade me ya ne se wudi dia wo man binni eno so ne ade ya na ebia oh
ene de no kra na mom me nyan didi me didi pemema obi adi
na se ye tua wo ka utua title
makatua na we da so no me makatua na bago da so yezio
magari ebra na NDC Edis our sanitary party Emma a school for Colano. A day MPP for Kafa. Almost say Mahama at the sacrifice. Intima a wolf for Ampini and my young fast sanitary party no FM Manqualano. What would MPP for Omusu and Romobine? And Colani Timin to Emma and then to Mago. Omeninam a yet tell of one child and the GPCs and Omidi says your and no, any side, ye sanitary part nature, ye won't give it to me sacrifice. And young people before you make come to a woman, Dr. Mahmoud Bamiera, or Miss Omi, you don't throw what he him. And the moment said Dr. Mahmoud Bamiera, that's the couple and that is now what 30 man delegates no. Or when you're way, because you acquire a quite a 2 billion and over. I condition that sign about Miansu was over $10 billion our name party on your scan way. And when there was some question and not question and not what Nebomia.
No cross I made us you.
Because poor man.
Yo, better say, and also with the by your brand so into a brand. I mean, fancy Hannah, Ula Michael, or my ready, Nelson, the sample, a crapping polo, a crapping polo, eba. Okay, quick comment na yanko ya malaba.
Oh, say. Quick comment. I just hope.
Bedtime and action. Action. I mean, 1 minute.
So no run out of time into a so my bonus in there. Oh. No cross we are or can say me say MPP for I can say Mahama Jet Sanitary Partner Koye sacrifice. Me could that report we ever according to my Enjoy Online. On the 4th July 2014, Mahama Sanitary Part Initiative is demonic. What kind of first paragraph now?
Oh, but when we get the fact,
National Organizer of the Opposition New Patriotic Party Samia Uku is set to wage a campaign against Mahama's decision to distribute sanitary pads to adolescent girls in less privileged senior high schools. You hear that? According to him, the action is demonic and part of plans to help the governing NDC, National Democratic Congress, retain power in 2016.
Yeah.
How sharing part is going to augment the fortunes of NDC win power?
So can less privilege. In terms of Kwabenya,
it's a different matter. We are talking about records of John Dramani Mahama and Haji Mahamudu Bawumia. See, Kwanya Sakatia or Kwanyi Inano, and some of cover President Mahama Inano, and yet different from the things you guys said before 2016 elections. They had the same rehash now. You see, we want to know your records different from President Mahama, but you are unable to disprove anything. See, Nigeria, maybe we are on this. John Dramani Mahama, Ejaya 120 billion as public debt.
120.
Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, Ejaya over 600 billion, true or false? On Kasemeboa. President Mahama, MIA, only one oil well, or developing additional 2 and handing over 3 Edema MPP. Even on top of that, Mumbai over 600 billion Ghana cedis as a public debt. Anyway, President Mahama, MI debt to GDP ratio 56%, and they are 104%. President Mahama inflation was 15.4, and they are 54.1. President Mahama exchange rate, how do you call it? The rate of city depreciation 4.2, and they are 12. Okay, debt servicing. President Mahama DNA was prompt. And they are saying to me to Eka. Even about Bana taking lateral decisions, say, what mean to Yakano? Mahama, Yate, wa pro, wa bon, wa titia pants, or incompetent. Mahama was able to pay government bonds. Pensioners receive their bonds. Coupons are more time. Most of them
okay.
Your competence.
But that's
the result of your competence. Very shame. Very shameful.
Okay. Salah.
Yeah, Magere.
Saka Salia.
Osi, your mama was able to pay bonds next annual. Oh, yes. Ask him whether he was able to pay the nation training allowances. Ask him whether he was able. Yeah, ask him whether he was able to pay the teacher training allowance. Ask him whether he was able to pay. Ask him whether he was able to pay the fuel for the powering of the thermal plants. It is an incompetent lot. Some people will see Debbie Ayeka. Me ma dikan aka nema bebre say when it comes to the presidency, I don't think say we should even entertain John Mahama at all to come anywhere near the presidency. Because given the chance, yeah, but we can be entertained because Baumia has shown competence. He has shown competence in terms of the economic growth between 2017 and 2020. So just here, in terms of honesty, he is by far more honest than John Mahama is. In terms of competence, he is by far more competent than John Mahama is. To the extent, sir, even Professor Mills, when it comes to corruption, have you ever heard anywhere that say Baumia has engaged in corrupt acts? Never. He is incorruptible. But John Mahama, who Google says, say the most corrupt African head of state ever. John Mahama D in the popular app. We have seen all the corrupt acts. To the sense, say, not even the president cry, Professor Mills cry, and need confidence in him. Professor Mills, Professor Mills, a committee.
What's a Google search?
Professor Mills, a committee,
and that is not factual. And you're factual.
The committee was led
Africa. The committee
was led by the Interior Minister. Oh. Martin Amidu.
Very good. You know why? Martin Amidu ko appointment committee na yebisa no. No guy.
You know catch it.
Martin Amidu. What did he say? I know or kasa say na when tim yam prove.
That wasn't what. That wasn't what. That wasn't what. No. That wasn't what. That was no tie. What? I listened to that interview. I listened to that vetting. He was asked a general matter. Say, it was not about the committee. They were asking him, say, how do you get this? Some of them or microphone catch
no.
But and yet it was not specific. I'm saying he said this one. Oh man, I am saying. Oh wait. Magere, Martin Amidu.
Google
Magere, Martin Amidu was not talking specific about the committee. No? They were talking generic.
Medase, thank you. Saga
let nobody tell me say. Mahama will be able to salvage